with Mass Effect and Dragon Age were definitely like pioneer in the Your Choice
I
Matters.
can't wait for the new Dragon Age to disappoint me greatly.
Oh, I can't wait for the new Mass Effect to disappoint me.
Yay, disappointment. Let's go, gamers.
Yay. You know, it's not
Yay.
disappointing, Cyberpunk.
You know it's not disappointing.
Lancer.
Lancer. Also,
You
I
did it.
liked
All right, I'll be right
Andromeda.
So,
I know I'm,
Anya, streams live.
liked
Cameras are not
Androm-
on. Wink.
I liked Andromeda. I know I'm in the minority here, but I really liked it.
I played a good bit. I just it didn't catch me enough to finish it, which is the only problem.
Yeah. I don't know.
I-
I liked it. I think
I also
I was
played it
able
like
to,
on launch, so.
I mean, same. I bought it on launch, but I don't know. I just
Hey, if you loved it, man, good. I'm glad
Yeah.
because it had its highlights and it got better with some patches, but
definitely.
What are you guys bringing for pilot gear?
that's good.
All right. We're
Yes.
playing Lancer. We're not just discussing about Mass Effect.
Because I'm kind of building it to where if we need to get into, like, if we need to open any, like, electronic type of thing, I'm kind of, like, I can fake like, identifications, I can fake, credentials and stuff like that.
What I have set up is like essentially how I would imagine I would play if I was if there was no like mechs. So stealth hardsuit, camo cloth, which takes 10 seconds to transition, but anything hidden is underneath is very difficult to spot. I have a smart scope to help spot, and then I have stims, which can keep a pilot awake for 30 hours,
Nice.
keep them calm, emotional, stable, deadens fear and other strong reactions, and juice heightens senses, alertness, reduces fatigue, and shortens reaction time. But it's limited to 3.
Hell yeah.
Mine so far is I've got my mobility hard suit, and then I've got my subjectivity enhancement suite so I can hack anything. My sound system, which I can, switch out. And then I have a proso collar so I can change my appearance and my voice, and it can fool electronic systems. So I can, like, if we can't get into a room because we need some sort of pass or whatever, I can just fake it.
Cool.
I feel like you should keep the sound system to call Squid's bluff, because I almost believe him when he said he could think of 3 uses for it.
I think I could think of uses for it, but it's very specific, like internal speaker system in their cockpit. Like it's not like on me, so I don't know how that would quite work.
Interesting. I've got mag clamps, which are for obviously just kind of clamping on to anything metal in 0G. No big issue with repairing mechs or whatever. Patches with some. I only have one use of that though, and the Wilderness Survival Kit, which is essentials for hostile environments, rebreathers, water filters, hardsuit patches, backup thermals, and a biovac kit, etc.
That seems like it might be good for the inside, depending on what the fuck is actually going down in there.
Yeah, if I'm going Bell Monster Hunter, that's I think a more useful item, and it says so on, so I probably can improv a couple things that she might have packed in it, and might be able to make that work with also a stealth hard suit. Might
Be
change
fair,
that real quick.
I don't fully. Squid's not here, but I don't really know what he meant by like we might have like guerrilla style needs or whatever.
We're gonna have out of mech pilot combat.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily pilot combat, but we might have like some action.
Out of mech time, where our combat gear again matters, sort of like how I think how 50 did it with us that first one shot, where it's like because we're fucking cool ass lancers, all what we do as pilots happens, but it's still.
Okay, well then, realistically, what I have built is staying at range with a smart scope and camo cloth, and then I have a heavy signature that has 10 range and 4 kinetic.
That's awesome.
So I can fucking blast somebody's ass from pretty far.
Hell yeah.
I think
Medium
I might-
AC and a light signature. I'm not doing too much until I'm up close.
I might switch out my sound system for a tertiary arm,
Oh, okay.
maybe, and just go full utility since you guys have damage and stuff covered for the most part.
Yeah.
I think
Breach
the
cutter.
only thing.
Man,
I think
modified portable laser cutting tool, y'all. I'm getting a breach cutter. What?
Nice.
No,
I think
that sounds super useful if we have to like get something out.
That sounds great instead of my mag clamps temporarily, or instead of one patch. But I think I'll save it just in case.
I think the only thing really useful that I can bring that I think makes sense is the handheld printer, just because of that That new thing that I got.
Yes, the new team.
Yeah. I think tertiary arm might be the way to go for me right now.
What does tertiary arm do? Sounds cool, but I have no idea what it actually does.
Powered third arm mounted on a bracket on the hard suit, so like I can give my tertiary arm a manipulator or a weapon or specialty tools, and then I don't have to use my hands.
Oh, never mind. I'm kidding. I'm taking whatever this bullshit is.
So I could theoretically hack something and shoot.
That's actually solid with your third arm. Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't know how much of a breach we're going to have to prepare for. Because, like, I assume that if they realize that we're attacking the outside, they're going to try to fortify the inside.
My read is if we don't know what's inside and it's kind of like cavernous, I would think anything that we'd have to do, in theory, out of mech would be less technical, maybe, because it's more
That's fair.
like natural inside. So, but I don't know.
Possibile.
Hey, Guinevere.
Hey, Gwenny.
Guinevere?
Hey, Gwen, you up?
Gwen.
How can I switch channels?
There you go, +1.
Hey.
For the second stage of the inside of the black hole, how likely is it that we're going to deal with electronic barriers? Will we have to breach?
I'm sorry, what's the question?
Basically, the second phase inside, is there going to be do we anticipate needing to are there going to be electronic blocks? Like, are they going to shut down entrances and we're going to have to maybe potentially hack in? I'm trying to see whether I need to build for some sort of breach type build loadout versus stims.
There is never a bad answer when it comes to taking what you need.
I've got breach weapon, cat. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope this works then.
Me too.
R&D.
Good luck.
This
Bye.
Bye, Gwen. Thanks.
Sweet.
Cold launch.
Squid.
Go. What's up?
They have a pilot weapon that reads Amir's Bargain, and it basically
Wait,
talks
who?
about
Who are we talking about?
in pilot gear.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's Amir's Bargain. It's a melee kinetic threat ability of 2, and essentially derived from the prospect instituted during the 37th year of this reign, where he would offer condemned prisoners the opportunity to participate in gladiatorial combat with the possibility of earning their freedom should they survive. So you could get the enemy on your team with a proper threat. Is that how that reads?
I don't think so.
That sounds
Can
like
you
a
send it to
super
me?
rare, unique weapon or some
That's
shit.
not in CompCon for you to just get.
Well, I'm
It
just checking.
it sounds like it's from. It sounds like it's from. Soldan or something, or
I'm trying to ping it. It's in
I don't
pilot
recognize it.
gear. It's in pilot gear. I'm just don't know how to drag it into the chat.
just copy and paste it, I guess.
Uh,
I guess. Also, I had to choose between doing a recap and an ad, so I went with recap because I didn't have time. So instead, I went with the Roadhouse crispy chicken sandwich from Burger King.
Oh, thanks.
Aw.
Thanks, Squid.
Well, I mean, I told him it was a missed opportunity
Well,
because
it's
he didn't pick the right one.
it's her fault that I didn't have one to write.
No, so it's fair. I take that responsibility.
Son,
Shout
you-
out to the king.
Never. Let's see.
Fuck that half of a chicken sandwich, dude.
Dude, I can't tell you how miserable that shit is. Like, for real. It's the worst. Alright,
I've only had that one time, and we don't need to go into it, but it was like, I don't even know what it was, but I tell you what, a lot of wine decided it didn't want to be
Yeah,
there
it's Soldan.
anymore.
Uh-huh.
It's a Soldan weapon.
Oh, sorry, Lilith.
Yeah,
Gross.
I understand.
I think that was funny. You could have that as a weapon of like, come over here, you'll survive. You should stay.
Of course, there were votes heavily weighted against those who agreed to partake in the contest can be equipped with this weapon to reinforce polearms weighted. Power-assisted head is capable of inflicting substantial damage. No, it's just a polearm, right? It's a melee with threat too.
Yeah, but I think it's great that it's like, the whole idea is you can get them to join your side. Like just the lore of it was cool. I thought I didn't know if it had that effect or not, but I just thought that was cool.
No, I think that's just flavor.
Yeah.
That would be a cool weapon though. Just jam someone with a bunch of cybernetics and get them on your team.
Yeah, just like a full intimidation check type cybernetic tactic where you just
Guy's got a Gatling gun, you pull out a pole arm, you're like, join me, and he's like,
Well, I like how it's flavored where it's like it's weighted and reinforced, so it's like as you build enough momentum for your stab, you're just gonna fuck somebody up real good.
You literally just it's fun. Alright, but we'll do a survival patch and something that I actually can have. So let's
So
you can have that. That's fine. That's just a pole arm. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
Doesn't
that's okay. I
actually-
want the breach cutter instead, but that's okay.
It's always a good choice.
So
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, wait, are we
what
on
drone
right
do you guys would like me to take
Oh, yeah.
first?
Chat, what up?
What up? Also check this out.
Wait, did everyone change their name?
Maybe the red one.
Oh. You're Banshee plus Mori. Mori.
Oh, I can't
Come on,
believe
Maury.
Banshee's at the top.
Mori,
Wow, Banshee's
gotta
the
go save the
DM.
black hole, Mori.
It's my game now.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh jeez, Banshees. You died last time. Oh man.
You killed me.
You killed Banshee. You bastard.
All right. Let me just kiss a boy real quick here.
It's a boy.
Hurry up.
No, it's too hot. Just gotta
He's
give
taking
him.
his time. He's being passionate.
Is it Jinwoo?
God, I can't believe you guys never fucked Jinwoo. The one that got away.
Wow. It's okay. That wasn't interesting. It wasn't my bathhouse experience.
Wasn't for me. One more for the road. Kissy boy. We're in.
We're in.
Okay. I'll turn Johnny Rotten Fingers music off.
Wait, is Shy even here?
Not Johnny
Yeah.
Rotten Fingers.
I forget what his band name is. He's my friend. He wrote the song that I always play at the start that you guys can't hear. I just call him Johnny Rotten Fingers because I saw him diddle a girl on a dance floor once.
That's pretty interesting choice.
That's some lore right there.
Okay.
Deep
Just
squid
live
lore.
on a dance. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, good start.
Shout out to Pisces and her massive Red Bull.
How big
I've
is
been waiting.
that?
I
All
caught
day.
a glance and I was like,
Oh,
good
okay.
God.
No, seriously, we needed that shit.
I can
Oh, my
imagine.
life.
I don't know if
haven't
you should
slept,
have that,
really.
but
I don't want that
No.
in my tummy.
No, she's not allowed to have it, but I need it.
you're not allowed to have it. Mommy's drinking. It's funny, whatever light setup you have today, it's not your ass showing up in her camera. It's
it's
like
her
it's
face
her behind
showing
you
up.
occasionally showing up.
Yeah, it's because the little light window blocker is fell down partially. Gotta put
Alright.
in command strip.
Let's go. Previously on episode 9 of Lancer Cradle's Promise.
Oh yeah.
Our episode picked up in the Turtle Shell's dorm with a nearly catatonic cat losing her control of herself as the NHP ripped through her system. Thanks to Rezabel's message to Overseer Mavine, she arrived at their door with 4 R&D members and an NHP casket. They took Cat to the temple to try and contain the NHP and keep Cat alive. After grueling hours of surgery, the NHP, calling itself the Morrigan, was contained. Unfortunately, it cost Cat her life, and she died on the surgery table. During this time, Spear was attacked by an unknown force. A series of meteors kit-bashed together to form a devastating missile that was on a collision course for their home. Whack, being down a member, were unable to deploy to their full power and were grounded, while B-Squad was put in to earn their keep. With just a hairline space between Spear and the weaponized ship, B-Squad was successful, but suffered their own tragedy, losing a crew member named Sin. Due to a complication, he was also unable to be cloned, and was lost to Spear and his crew. After the roller coaster ride, the Lancer set out into their duties as agents of Cradle, completing the missions and working on projects and suffering the effects of death and cloning. Oddly, the process of the mind cinema, the organization of memories, became easier, to a point where they were almost able to relive old memories like they were there, slow them down, speed them up, and zoom in, before being pulled back into their new frame. This seems specifically to take effect more prevalently in Rezabel, more than the others when she brought it up to her crew. We left off with Spear picking up a distress call from a ship stop known as the Black Hole, run by an old lancer whose call sign was the Baboomshka, saying that a group of pirates were trying to extract an anomaly core from her base. Whack was briefed and prepared to cold launch through space to their first official deployment mission as Lancers. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. Welcome back to the cockpit.
Ready to lance.
Lancer.
Oh, I want to lance so hard.
Ready to lance him.
I guess I could lance.
Yeah.
All right. Let's head back to Spear real quick. If there's anything else we need to do.
We're in the tubes.
We launched.
Shoot me up.
We
Yeah.
need to.
yeah, you
we
did
need
launch,
to
didn't you?
plan.
We launched.
We launched.
Absolutely.
Right.
Last minute. Everett, the breach cutter, eats it.
So,
Launches one more suitcase.
Got it.
so
We're
I'm,
like
I'm
halfway there over walkie-talkie.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot you guys had launched.
so I'm really gonna need an answer on that. Which drone would you guys prefer?
What are the
Criminal state.
options, Zane, Captain?
So there's the Guardian drone, which means that anything around the drone ally receive the range attack against them receive 1 difficulty.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds lovely, especially
That's
for
lovely.
us in the fray.
There you go. Let me post it right here.
Poisonally.
The Snare drone, which as a reaction, I can force character that start their turn adjacent to this drone or move adjacent to it to make an agility save. On a failure, they become immobilized. And then the Shredder drone, which make them take a little bit of damage and then shred them. And then the Hunter drone, which applies lock on.
We're dropping
I
in.
Difficulty or snare, probably.
I'm a fan of the lock-on ones or the difficulty. I think, especially if Banshee and I are symbioted together, that's 2 for 1. And if anybody else wants to join that fray, that's maybe more for the difficulty.
Yeah, and if they're just firing at us as you guys kind of press forward, it's kind of good that you can kind of keep that with you.
It helps our timeline, I think.
Okay.
For such a short window of opportunity to be successful here.
Should I save symbiosis for the first part or second part?
I'm gonna
Second.
save.
I'm gonna
drone.
absolutely go ham right away.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. But I'm gonna keep my drone for the second part, so I can like deploy them all over the map, like the big ass map on the second part.
Okay. How
So
sure
you guys are basically right now careening through space at like an insane bullet speed.
silently in our turned off mechs?
Well,
Yeah.
you guys can talk. Like it's auxiliary power, so it's like mech to mech communication, but not mech to spear. So you guys can basically like walkie-talkie each other.
And our own like powered stuff works, right?
Yeah, all your lighters and your ice cube trays, all that stuff is
Nice.
functioning.
Lighting a cigarette right now would not alert them to my presence.
No,
in space.
no, communicating and basically like it's AUG system, so just your general system. So no one would be
Nice.
able to ping you. Your
Something like
weapons
a-
aren't on, but no one would be able to ping you unless they saw you and scanned you.
So they don't know that I'm getting a nice martini, right?
No one knows unless you tell them. Well, your party talking, they can probably hear the
Yeah.
glasses clinking
You heard
together.
that- you heard that.
Who's ever pouring liquid? I forgot to pee, so perhaps turn off your mic.
I hope you guys are having fun in your size 1 mech. Having your water. I'm just like shooting off of my tiny
and your-
little
Iron Man
armor.
space. Yeah. Are you guys ready?
Okay.
I
So
think so.
should I save it or So if you guys go ham for the beginning, then I'll save it.
I would save it unless you see a prime opportunity to make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
I'll always improv on the spot.
Squid, you still haven't given me my turrets and drones.
Yeah, I have.
No.
Slacker.
You only gave me the Orochi and the gas, but you didn't give me my Tempest drone.
They should all be in there under
They're
the
not.
party, Fox's toys.
They're not. I only see gas and then my Orochi drones.
I have Hunter, Guardian. They all say they're.
Yeah,
Hunter
but I
is-
need-
They're all Orochi.
I need the Tempest drone and the turret drones. Which are
these
the
ones.
which are the last
Configured
one that I sent you on.
permissions. All. I think they're in here. Just
Okay.
all players are owner. Yeah.
There you go. Other guy.
Oh, Sin's all staticky in the corner.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
He's dead.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Sin. Be squad, you're not forgotten.
Ooh.
I mean, I didn't know him, so
It's true.
I didn't know him either, but I'm just saying.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
He was so handsome too.
He was
I
handsome.
know.
He's a handsome guy.
know,
Alright, music.
Know how to lance. Yes.
No.
Lance.
all right. So unfortunately, as I've now reviewed this, again, take a whole week of planning, and then one little ordnance tag throws the whole thing out of whack.
Yep.
So that's a problem. Not a huge problem, but just like first turn massive gambit turns into second turn. We'll see how it's looking.
We'll see what happens.
Alright, I'm gonna put you onto the map. Let me just make sure nothing is
I would
hidden.
also like to remind you guys that the ship on the bottom right of the map is a not priority target, but a target for possible information.
Yeah, they said it was obviously anything you can extract is obviously a benefit, but it's not in any way a priority.
Just reminding.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you over to here. I'm just double checking if there's anything I need.
Make sure we can't see all the things we can't supposed to see.
I don't know any token with vision of the scene. I don't know
Not
any
yet,
token
you
with vision
don't.
of the scene.
I'll bring him out. I'll put you over there. Just one sec.
Bring him out.
Just Manchi,
Bring 'em out.
Marlamang,
Oh, God.
Spandel,
I see.
and Schfox.
I see some light, but
Yeah,
I
it's,
see. Same.
it's a dark cold drop. We're just going in.
I see
Oh,
lighting
yeah.
effects. But
Oh,
nothing
okay,
else.
just one sec. I might not have given you vision.
Oh,
Or I might not have. I might have had token vision.
Cool.
Global illumination needs to be on. There we go. Fog exploration. No. Save changes. Yes. Don't
There we
break
go.
anything.
Whoa.
Yeah, no clocks. We're good.
Even if there are, I'm not going to use them. I fucking hate them. So, you guys are cruising through space, and you start to get a. Also, shout out to the White Bat for making all your music copyright free. Love you, baby. Thank you. You're starting to fly towards, and you start to get the vision as you're cruising through space of this, what essentially amounts to a beautiful truck stop. There are
In space.
billboards on the side of the thing, that flashing light here that you can see. You start to pick it up as it comes into your HUD system. As you read it out, and it just says, "The black hole, come or don't. I don't give a shit." The one below says, "Black hole, at least it's different than your ship." And you can tell there is a ton of people there. There's quite a few like Cadillac-style ships, old beaters, party buses and stuff. This seems to be a pretty common spot to stop for those in the know. Unfortunately, at the moment, there is also a... Yes, come as well, chat, don't worry. There is also a raid nave, or a raid Carvey pirate ship that has breached and attached itself to the structures here. In case you have forgotten, This is easy to walk through. It's like a atmosphere similar to the Trinity Park. So basically, you can you can stand in this space, and it provides you a soft cover. But getting shooting out of it also provides soft cover for the people you're shooting at.
Okay.
Everything else should be labeled. These billboards are size 3.
Cool.
Okay. I know I asked about trying to change my momentum to see about landing a little closer.
Yep.
And you said it would be risky to do so. Now that I have the full sizing of the map and I know exactly where I would potentially want to do this.
So this is the zone where you are safe is here.
I want to try.
If you want to try and land, if you want to try and where?
Here.
Oh fuck! I saw the line.
Sorry.
I was like, "What the fuck?"
Sorry, no.
That's a risky ass play, bro.
20s.
For my plan to work, I have to start here. So I want to.
Absolutely, you can.
I want to know how risky it is. Like understand the risk before I do it. But I'm most likely going to try. Unless it's like you could just get structured and not land, then probably not.
You won't get structured, but I'll say that it'll be a skill, like a full. Not, it won't take your full turn, but it'll be a skill check. And the success is you landing there without any repercussions. The downside is someone's going to take a free shot at you.
Oh, then I would absolutely take that. Yeah. So over comms, I come online. All right, guys. I know we've had a couple missions, but this seems like the most serious fucking shit we're gonna have to deal with. And if there's one thing we've learned at this point, and I hate to say it, maybe Zane's taught me a thing or two, but we gotta be a little braver.
Braver.
Okay.
And then you guys see that like my launch movement begins to change, and I'm slowly moving, I guess, off of everybody else.
You're the first one to
Peel off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can be into braver. What do you got in mind, Herod?
Well, if I can land close enough, I'm gonna see if I can smoke 3 of these guys at once.
All right. Well, let me land slightly close to you so I can provide you with some good assistance.
Regardless, you're going to land there, Herod. It's just a matter of if people get pot shots or not, or one guy.
Okay. So would that be like an agility check?
It will be agility, yeah. So the way the mech skills work, let me check what Buddy's shit is. So it'll be a 12 to be a success.
Oh. How lucky you feeling, Charlie?
Pretty lucky!
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
All right, so you can place yourselves on the map where you're going to land. You guys get your cold launch means that right up until you land, no one has any idea you're coming in. Charlemagne peels off, dodging some of the tight scanners, turning on his radar just at the last minute to drop into place. This guy's sitting on top of this thing on size 3, so he's like perched like Batman on top of the billboard.
Okay, well then I might not be able to hit him, but that's fine.
Well, you'll be able to move. Oh, all right, it's protocol. So you can put yourself where you are, and we will.
Somewhere in this range? Like, what's the farthest up we can go? Like behind this.
The line right. Yeah, the line right here. Anywhere.
Okay.
Anywhere along there.
Okay, dokie.
Let me provide you some
So
good
the only
support.
thing I will need is at the start of my turn, I'm gonna need a leadership dice. To try to hit as many people as possible, because you can do that on reaction, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Do you want to go first?
Yeah, absolutely. Because the whole point is to
fire.
line them up, knock them down.
I just want to let you know that you don't necessarily have to use my leadership dice for accuracy. You can now use it to deal 1d6 more damage as well.
Ooh,
Good to know.
very
Instead.
good to know.
And also, you can use it to take 1d6 less damage on an
Oh,
attack.
you have the tier 3 version of it?
Yep.
Nice.
Sick. Okay.
Well, I will be using it for accuracy for this attempt.
Then yeah, I agree with your plan. I think you should go first, and I just want to say that Kaiser lands like Iron Man.
Hell yeah, he does.
Superhero landing. Let's go.
You guys land on. You can hear chatter start as Herod lands, or Charlemagne lands with a cloud of dust before the rest of you, and the rest of you as well. Iron Man land, Banshee, Banshee, Vandal. You guys all land. Flip your power core, your core reactors on, and the whirl of your engines fires up the familiar torque and power behind your pilots. What's the word?
Alright,
Sticks. So
let's get this show running.
we are in it.
So now this is black hole danger.
This is Black Hole Rivals of Aether.
Let's go. Rivals of Aether.
That's pretty cool.
It's a good ass game. It's got a sick soundtrack.
Yeah, it does.
Where am I? There we go. Begin combat. All right, you are in. The party lands, and Midas adjusts himself, looks over at where Charlemagne landed, and is easily able to tell that you, friend, are in fact a lancer.
Oh shit.
Boss said we'd have company. I didn't expect it to be Lancers, boys. I'm about to show you what gold looks like.
Oh boy, we got another ego.
Who uses
They're always
golden
ego.
for?
Every pirate is just all ego.
You can see he's standing.
Oh.
This drone is not so much a drone. It's he's standing on. It looks like a podium. That's kind of flying.
Is he gonna give a speech or something?
I don't think we're gonna give him time for a speech.
I think that was the speech. Let's go.
Oh,
All right, so I will immediately take initiative and activate my core burn protocol.
Before you start, I have to do it at the beginning of your turn, so I'm
Okay,
gonna give
yeah.
you leadership dice as a reaction.
Okay. So then I activate my core burn protocol, which charges up my solid core integrated mount cannon. So I'm like still probably kneeling, and I just grip the ground as this thing comes online and just like starts glowing really brightly. It is now aligned 16, and it does 4d6 damage. Anything it hits that is terrain and objects and deployables all take 10 AP damage per charge of hit. So terrain and objects are also going to take 40 AP on hit. So I imagine that's also going to blow up. It won't hit him, but it will hit.
It'll blow up the piece he's
the
standing
billboard?
on. Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll blow
and
a
it'll
hole
blow
through
up
it.
this canister and hit him, and it should in that line to hit Midas.
Yeah,
that
show
the
me show me
annihilation
the
rail?
line, baby.
sick.
So I had to measure it particularly. There you go.
Immediately
my
gains
line.
3 charges to a maximum of 4. Additionally, the rest of the hit generates. All terrain objects and deployables take 10 energy damage. Charge on hit. Yeah. It does go through shit though, right?
Yeah, it goes through shit. So
Okay.
If it's
just,
gonna
just
blow up
making
the
sure.
billboard-
Sometimes line stuff, usually AOE stuff doesn't, but the Sherman Core one does specifically.
yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
So because this is a line, and it goes from 4 to 8 to 12 to 16. So this allows me to jump it right to 4 charges to get the maximum range and damage.
Okay.
So I guess I would just use accuracy on these rolls in order. So I would do the billboard. Hold on. There we go. The billboard. Do you want me to roll it on the tank as well?
You'll have to, yeah.
Okay, so I'll do billboard, tank, operator, Midas.
Okay.
Sweet.
I hope this. I actually don't know. We'll have to roll the additional damage, but so this is billboard.
You just roll damage. It's damage once. It's to hit everyone.
Oh, it's damage once and then
Yeah,
to
you
hit
roll-
everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll roll 3 more d6.
I think so. Isn't that right?
I don't know.
I thought so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So you roll to hit all of them, and then you roll damage once. Thanks, Devil. What's up?
So, what is that? Oh no, that included my accuracy, so that's not even the.
That was just the attack. That wasn't the damage at the top.
Yeah,
So you'd have to roll the damage now.
So one more. Damn, that was all of that hype, and I rolled such garbage damage. This frustrates me greatly. So this is 9
Still very
damage.
good.
But if it hits the billboard, it automatically takes 40 AP.
Yeah, most stationary objects, unless they're like really fucked up, just have an AC of 5.
So this
So
is the
that
next.
hits.
Innovation, you mean?
Next one is the
Evasion.
tank. And then
Yep, that hits that.
The
Blows
next
through
two
that.
are Operator and Midas.
Roll for the drone too. I think you hit it. The thing in front of him.
Okay, so Operator,
podium.
Drone, Midas.
Thanks, Bookmark. I made it myself. Or sorry, Bookman.
That's a crit.
So you get to roll. You roll your damage one more time for that guy. Which one was that on?
This is
Operator.
Operator.
Okay, so operator. So roll your damage again.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's a better one.
So definitely a bit of luck.
That. Okay, we'll describe it after we get
Yeah.
everything else.
And then, so now we have Drone.
Woo, let's go.
Ooh, baby.
Ah.
Okay.
I mean, you would take the best roll, right? It's you roll your dice twice and you keep the best roll of each time.
You keep all the best dice, yeah.
Yeah, you can-
So technically, on that,
it's
So if
if you
you
want to
4-4.
be picky,
It's 4-4-2-4 for the max amount of damage because he rolled 2-2-4 on his natural 3d6.
Yeah. so it would be 4-4-4-2.
14.
So yeah, still 14 damage instead.
Well, then let's hope we crit on Midas too.
Ah,
Well,
Still hit them.
we still hit, and that's what I wanted. So
that's still a 9 damage on the
With
Podium
Midas.
explodes.
I
The
just did
only-
a lot of shit real quick.
This is all good. We're getting there. The only thing I need to make sure of is that the leadership die or the accuracy, is that your weapon?
Yes.
Yeah, it's for the attack.
I asked him so I could hit everyone. So the intent was to use it for the weapon, not for the target.
So I think leadership die should only work on one attack though, right?
But it's a
Let's
line,
go.
so it's technically one attack.
I think it's one attack.
But
Most of them are.
How does that interact with the
They
different
may
weapons?
either expend a leadership dice to gain 1 accuracy on any action. So technically,
Read the
it's
rest.
1 attack. It's 1 attack that hit multiple people. So
It's a
technically,
skirmish.
so
the
technically,
skirmish gets accuracy. It's the
Yeah.
action, not the.
yeah, it's the action, not the individual attack on every one of them.
Sure.
So, yeah, I mean, it's like, all right, Squid. A line is like an AOE.
No, I know,
So-
I know what it's. I'm saying like for accuracy and stuff, like lock on is only one attack, right?
No,
I'm just-
lock-on would work for if you have lock-on. Well, I mean, lock-on is only on one person because lock-on targets one person.
It's also a
Mhm.
But
consumable.
accuracy on a explosive weapon would target everyone in the explosion.
Accuracy would, yeah. So you're giving
Yeah.
accuracy to. It's not one attack. It's one action.
Yeah, one action.
That's what it says.
It's,
Can you
it's
post
to
it? for
gain
me?
+1 accuracy on any action.
Post it for me. I want to
Uh,
make sure because this is a big deal.
Can I?
It's a big deal. I want this. I want this. I
I want
want
this to- I mean,
this.
no matter what they hit.
Whoops, wrong one. This one.
There is no turn. Turn you use pre-action. Give an order. If you say, course of action and give them leadership that they may either expend the action to gain 1 accuracy on any action that directly follows from that order. Or mention the outcome. You can't use leadership die.
So
Yeah, what I
this is
mean?
one action, technically. The whole thing.
And also, the reaction is better because it's not an order; it's a command that I can give, and that's just attack.
Yeah, the reaction is really useful.
Okay, sure. Let's go with it for now. I'm not sure. I can't remember if that's what it's supposed to do.
I can search while we
Yeah.
resolve all this.
We get a chat rules check.
Rules check.
Lancer Discord.
Let's keep it because the crits make this so much juicier.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
keeping it. We're keeping it for right now for sure. But I'd like to know that for sure because I think that's. I'm not sure if that's the intent or not. But either way, it works for right now.
And that resolves my skirmish.
Okay, so we had the operator is instantly destroyed. as he just burn that hole right through him. He explodes right away. The operator gets a burn mark right through his entire body.
Oh yeah.
Where are you?
I've been waiting a whole week for this exact moment. I was measuring that line the moment he put the map
Whoa!
down.
Yeah.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay, hold
Whoa!
on.
Control Z.
Control Z.
Look everything.
There you go.
Woo!
God,
Z,
hit
no
Foundry.
Control Z, no problem. Not even close. Calculated.
So scared all the time, dude. You don't even know. I gotta move this guy up here for a minute while I select everyone and put them back in combat. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me too, bro. Okay, we're still in round one. And Charlemagne still has this thing. Nice. The drone is... Did you crit the drone too? You crit the drone, but not...
Not Midas.
I didn't crit Midas, yeah.
Not Midas. This is also difficult terrain now, because you blew a hole through that.
Sick.
Can't really push that there, but I will. The drone explodes as well, his podium, as he falls down onto the ground. He also... Would it have mattered? No, it would not have, because what'd you get on him?
On
him,
him?
you get a 15?
Oh yeah, 50.
Yeah, then it wouldn't have mattered. As the drone explodes as well. He's looking around as his podium drops and he falls down onto the floor. Or the ground, I guess. Which
I
is
just
a
want to say
building.
that it doesn't say in the book for the accuracy.
Yeah, we'll check with the Discord later. Because I want to know that for sure.
Then does anything happen to the cat? This guy? Does he fall?
No, because it burns a hole through it. It's still a full structure, but you can see through it now.
Nice.
Okay.
And then with my last, because I still have a quick action, I'm just going to bolster Banshee, and that's gonna end my turn.
Okay.
What does the bolster do?
+2 on the save Remus.
Oh, you're doing
Skill checks
that.
and save they make between now and their next turn, just in case.
The tech attack bolster.
you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Why are you missing health already?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, because I personal visions.
He's trapped.
Like,
I can't believe
weird
Vandal
landing.
just.
Weird landing. All right.
Sheesh.
Just at my ankle.
The robot, the robot was hit by a poultry in the space flight.
Yeah. Just got hit like a little mini asteroid. The stink.
Just 1 sec. I think I gotta start it again. There we go. So Charlemagne is gone. Midas is going to go.
Well, that was no way to greet me at my new home. Let's go, boys.
New home.
As
Gross, I have kids.
you see the windows, the observation decks of like a couple of the places shatter as these dudes in SWAT, like mini SWAT gear, rappel out of the side of the building. Literally boys.
Hell yeah.
Literally little boys. That is his full action to deploy. Actually, he's gonna put them. Wait, it was within essential range, yeah. So this guy. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. They jettison over. Oh, you destroyed his thing. I forgot about that. Damn it.
That seems good.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna run through here. It doubled his sensor range.
Sweet.
Oh,
What's rolling it? I could have 40.
Gross. And that is his full action to do that. He's then going to overcharge. No, he's not yet. That's his thing right now. It's gonna do that. And then that is his turn. What the fuck?
Zane, Kat, how are you feeling?
I can go now to protect Charlemagne with my drones.
If you think you can, I also can protect him if we need to. But you're probably better off going, Fox.
right now, just
Protect
strike
your back.
quick. That's the goal. Strike quick, move fast. Let's go.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll go then. And okay, so as a
I tasted the
protocol,
extra
I'm gonna use my shepherd
damage. Sweet, thanks, Devil.
to move the guardian. What did you say?
Nothing. I just
Nothing,
Devil checked in the Discord. They said because it's an action, the AOE is right.
So I'm gonna move the guardian right here.
Okay.
Behind Charlemagne, and then I'm gonna use a quick action to deploy my gassed drone. I just want to make sure here. Okay, within sensor, yeah. Deploy my gas drone. So if I understand correctly, this part right here is three up, right?
3 high, yeah.
Okay. So I'm
You
gonna
can stand
deploy
on
my...
top of it or choose to go into it.
If you have an EVA module, you can fly.
Yeah, I don't. I don't have a spot for that.
You can run through this thing too. Like it's like a bubble film essentially.
I see.
So you can walk through it right now. Just any shots coming out of it will also have. If you're shooting at someone, you'll have difficulty. They're shooting at you, vice versa.
Okay. And then I'm gonna overcharge to deploy my Tempest drone with another
Hell
quick
yeah.
action. And I'm gonna deploy it right here. That's the wrong one. That's the one.
This
Okay.
music, super sick.
Hell
I love
yeah.
this one.
Oh, did Midas take any visible damage? Because I noticed that his
Oh, yeah, he
HP
did.
bar hasn't changed. Okay.
Yeah, he did. He did take damage. What did you do to him? Was the first one right?
It was like
The
the
9.
9. Yeah.
Nine.
Yeah. And my gas nexus, I will use my gas nexus to then wait, I could have moved. No, I don't. I think I'm okay. To then shoot the cataphract
Yeah.
as a skirmish, and that will
Phew.
it is E defense.
Smart. Okay. What the fuck is that?
Well, that's a 20.
No, I mean, what is all this shit there? Oh,
Oh,
it's like
sorry, it's the effect of the gas because I can use it as a
Oh.
drone.
Gotcha.
Gas?
So 6 explosive.
6 explosive. That works. Let me just check something. There's resistance. Explosive. Okay. Yeah, good. That hits.
And the ships in here, do they provide cover?
Well, they're all pretty small. They're size 1, so yeah, you could get cover in there. You'd lose soft cover. Obviously, they don't stack, but
Yeah.
yeah, you could get cover in there too.
Okay. And that would be. Oh right, no, yeah. I want to go here because of my thing. So if I'm here, do I have any sort of cover or no?
No, the majority of your
Okay.
shit's
Okay.
hanging out there.
And if I'm here,
Yeah,
I just want to know. Okay,
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright,
so you'd have
alright,
soft
alright,
cover standing on top of that ship,
Okay.
regardless.
Then I'm gonna stand here instead, and I'm all good. That's my turn.
I.
Sweet.
Okay. Okay. The cataphract, like a cool dude, is going to but is going to jump down or crawl down one space and then fall off.
I'm gonna, at the beginning of the cataphract turn, I'm gonna use my reaction to give a leadership dice to Charlemagne.
Okay.
And just command him to defend himself.
Which will give him an accuracy on, or just
Nope.
like
It's you can use it to reduce the damage by a
damage.
flat 1d6.
You see it charge up its lance. It's going to use it like its own self-propelled rocket, and it just tramples through Charlemagne, the Ghast, and Fox, and lands right there,
Jeez.
burning through all of you, using its trample. Space is occupied by other characters. It automatically deals 2 kinetic damage. Yeah, gross.
Don't bring in armor if you have armor.
So automatically, you 3 characters take that.
The gas takes 0, and I take 1.
Ghast has armor.
Yeah, he has 2 armor.
Nice. Oh wait, that's Midas. Where are you, Catafrat? Catafrat. Smoke to your eyes, get cataphracts. It is then going to use its ram cannon as a... What's the word I'm looking for? The cool
Quick action?
thing?
Overcharge?
The quick action. I'm just trying to think, am I skirmishing or...
Oh.
Yeah. He's going to first skirmish with his ram cannon. So the thing like cools off. It's still bright red, and it just tries to stab at you, Kaiser. Inside here, you guys are both on even terms, so there's no benefit to cover on this one. Plus, it's melee anyways. 1 accuracy.
I forgot something.
What?
Forgot. No, it's fine. I forgot. I forgot because I never used it. The Centimane thing. Technically, the cataphract would have had to do a system save. Because I crit.
Next time.
11 hit you.
Next time.
Yeah. 11, I think, does hit a Hydra.
Yeah, I have 10 evasion.
As this bright red spear flies into your body.
Take 4. Okay.
And then it is going to give your friend... Wait, does he have sensors? Yeah. Give your friend a lock-on to try and mess with your thing. Can you give yourself a lock-on icon, Herod? As you feel it lock onto you. And then at the end of his turn, he discharges. Capacitor discharge. As long as it is not slowed or immobilized, they gain resistance to energy damage and heat, and all characters within the Cataphract's turn. At the end of the all adjacent characters take 2 heat.
Okay.
So you just see that lance that's inside you. It erupts, letting out a bunch of this steam as your systems start to heat up as well.
Sweet.
All right, who's up?
I'm just telling you guys to go, and I'll deal with that guy while supporting you.
Cats, unless you want to stop me.
Go for it.
Alright, and then with that, Vendel will zoom me in 5, and then hold on, 6 actually is my speed because evasion. Haha. So it is 6
Discharge. A milky
49.
discharge.
A milky icky discharged. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't quite get him. Okay, going to land here. With a quick boost and a move.
Shh.
Theoretically around Kaiser and him, but
where would you? Can you show me your movement?
yes, absolutely. Let's see. He has. I'll probably take the opportunity attack, so to speak.
One more.
Yeah, let's see.
You know his lance. His lance has a 2 threat.
That's okay. Just have him swing at me as I zoom by.
Are you
Okay.
able to move over?
Because I don't think I can get to where I need to be, losing a space with avoiding him.
Vandal, are you able to move just one
More
space
to the-
over?
Theoretically, sure. How's that?
That's
I don't
better.
think that
Slightly better.
boost a little bit. A little bit.
Oh jeez, Vandal.
And
You're,
then as I get
you-
there, it's
yeah, just so as you're running by, the ram cannon fires a shot at you
okay.
within threat 2.
Sword board my way on by.
Uh-oh, I might miss.
Ooh.
I think it does, right?
It does miss. That's not hit on my full. What is my full defense for?
By the way, guys, if you need one of my leadership dice, please tell me, because I can only give it to you at the beginning of your turn before you do anything else.
Yeah, so you
Alright.
just leapfrog out of the way, bounce off the ram cannon, and just keep running.
Yep. Just take a peek at all the little guys and go, aw, hey.
Uh-oh.
Come here. And I'm gonna fire off the quick action Blackbeard system and Omni Harpoon, everybody within range 5.
You're gonna blow up the little dudes.
Everybody in range 5 gets big pulled if they don't pass a
I prepared for this.
particular
Watch this.
save.
Lockkill subsystem enabled.
So there's that. Yeah. And it basically looks like Bell getting there, pulling out one of the spare spade canisters, feeding it to the Blackbeard, metal crunching, and then as shrapnel.
These guys are obliterated. They are literally torn to shreds. I don't think. Well, actually, some of them might.
She could do 1 damage.
Well, they have 3
I'll see.
3 HP and 1 armor, so technically they could live, I guess.
They could, all of these guys, and so just however you want to roll that, Musquillium. But I'm gonna overcharge for a Bristle Crown if I have to.
I'll succeed on a hull save. Well, they don't have hull, but rolling anyways. Technically, so they
have to
technically
succeed
they
a
do.
flesh save.
Flesh save.
I'll roll the,
So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna kill them all if it hits. Oh wait, you don't even have to. They just take the damage, right?
They take half damage.
I'll succeed on the fail
Okay,
save,
so we'll say no matter what, they're dead.
No,
It's
'cause
rounded
it
up
does
4.
Yeah, it does 4, and they have 2 armor. You said,
they
right?
have 3 HP and 1 armor. So I don't have to
Oh, they
roll
only
for
have 1
this.
armor. And yeah,
It's just enough.
The Omni
Harpoons.
harpoons fly out. You just see them like
Hit
as
them.
you start to hit the button for it. The harpoons all lining up. You just see them, turn around and start to run in the other direction, like tendrils from
pulls
venom.
a bunch of dead bodies towards me and just that's not so fun.
You pull 4 corpses into your frame. They all slowly slide down.
Okay, all right.
You
Cat.
are
You're up. Are they
that-
cover? Do I have meat shields?
these guys.
Literal meat shields?
No, they're boys. They're just little
Dave?
guys.
Meat boys.
There's 4 of them. Like,
If you want to take a turn to stack them on top of each other, I'll let you have cover. Yeah. If you want a body
That's my
stack,
turn.
I'll let it happen.
that's my turn. Don't need the overturns, I guess.
I wonder if I can make them dead.
I can restack
Can
it.
I make them dead?
Sort of. Sort of dead. Sort of dead-ish. Dead adjacent. I can remove
look at
those
mine.
guys.
Hey, Golden Boy! You're next!
Remove. Actually, remove combatant. Remove
It says he
combatant.
owns this place, but I think we're just the noisy neighbors, huh?
Or combatant.
HOA, open up!
My neck crackers knuckles.
Rezabel gets like one private comm from Herod, and it's just like a thumbs up emoji.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay. This guy needs to go before he's obliterated.
She's just thrilled it doesn't say Wardell and anywhere near it.
There's no. It doesn't address you by name.
Yeah.
More body stacking, boys. Alright. You see this operator set up like a crow's nest sniper, just leveling his plasma weapon. Since you're out there, I guess.
Ooh, hello, friend. That's range.
Yeah, technically you're half out of there, but you're still, so you're on the ground, I guess, right?
Me? Yes.
You ran through you sprinted through it.
I dodged some fancy ships, tagged one on the way, butthole, and then,
Okay. Yeah. This guy's gonna level his rifle at you, Wardell, as you came through there, and is going to attempt to fire at you with the Raptor plasma rifle.
Rezabel, Vandal, not
Right.
Wardell.
What did I
That's
say?
okay.
Only one of us
Everybody's
gets to call
adjusting.
them by their wrong name.
By the
Me.
dead name.
Literally, because they're probably dead in person.
Yeah.
Poof.
They
Pretty
are.
much.
You
that's
just
a
see
big
this powered up rifle fire off a giant beam as it
From
flies
behind you?
towards you. No, from the other side.
Okay.
This
Just
guy.
slow look at them.
You still have the greasy
Definitely
gator,
feeling good
by
that
the
I
way.
blew up one of those operators.
Yeah, do you want to
Wait.
take all of that, or
Actually, yeah. You know what? A slow turn in the last minute, if I may, reaction greasy negator that.
Do you have another one? Oh, you never used it before, did you?
I know, I never used to. Always tried to, but it ended up not being like the way
yeah.
I thought it functioned.
Well, this is
and
also
Squid.
energy damage.
Oh, it
Squid.
goes through that anyway. Okay, so I guess I would
Oh
know
right,
better.
right. It was explosive. And I
Alright,
thought it
well,
was
I'm
energy.
zapped.
But Squid, the way I intended it is one use per fight, like one use per basically full repair.
Oh, forever?
Yeah, because it's basically you just recharge and you just have one use per full repair.
No, that wouldn't work then.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, reserves are basically kind of a one scene thing, or like depending on the power of them.
Sure. I'm holding it then, to be clear then.
Well, it wouldn't work anyways, because it's energy in this one. But
Exactly.
it fires through, boom, kind of warps through the bubble film, boom, warps through the other side, and clips you in the shoulder, blasting through your pile of corpses as well. And that, I think, is going to be his turn at the moment.
Just rude.
He's got big cover here by being behind this thing. He's got hard cover. He's going to stay there. Alright, Banshee, you're up.
woo!
Whee!
If
Okay,
you need
guys,
any
I'm coming.
skills, you're bolstered.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
How much? What is the range of the Tempest Drone's thing?
It's
There,
adjacent.
Adjacent only. Okay, not quite.
Okay, Maury. We need to go after that one. And I'm gonna point at Big Chungus. And I'm going to eject power cores.
Ooh.
On Chungi?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chungy.
Big
I have an
chunky.
accuracy because of my Gabo frame.
Ooh.
19.
Uh,
Against Big Chungus.
that will hit. Let me just double check something. You have corner to corner. He does have. That
I
won't
have
matter.
20 sensible range.
Yeah, no. I
Isn't
was
he-
saying. I was gonna say for cover, but it doesn't matter because
Oh.
it wouldn't. It would beat it anyways. Even if you rolled a 6, it would still go
But
through.
isn't he size 2 behind size 1?
Yeah, they still get cover.
Really? Okay.
Not always, but like if you're like the majority of views behind something, likewise, like you won't get hard cover, you'll get soft cover if you're size 2.
I
Okay.
see.
The Big Chungus is jammed until the end of their next turn.
Jammed.
And then I'm also going to.
Does it do anything else?
I'd like to see how shiny.
Characters
Midas'
adjacent to
gold
the
is.
character takes. Okay.
Yeah, but no one's near him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to puppet Midas.
So you're full teching?
Yes, I'm full teching with.
Golden boy ain't so golden.
No. My LC. What is the puppet system do again? You move them?
I'm having him move his full
Yes.
speed directly towards Vandal and Charlemagne.
So
you,
towards-
see, you see him fighting
here.
it the whole way, just.
Come on, it's okay.
He's
Vandal and Charlemagne mechs like look at each other.
These
I just dust off one of the corpses real quick.
where was I?
Just flick a toasted corpse.
All energy like singed corpse.
Yeah.
you
He's
see
not
these like
the fastest
purple
boy.
electronic bursts.
Shot
like,
just with the ab. Low.
Did he post the actual thing? Did he post the chicken sandwich ad?
I hope
Did he?
so. I hope
Hell
so.
yeah.
Love it. Okay.
Wink.
and then I am going to. Let's see.
I wasn't checking out a house at the time. Wow, Shy is about to become a homeowner. Maybe Squid, you should give him tips on what to look like, on what to look for a house.
Let's see. Actually, that will be that's the end of my turn.
Checking out a house. What a cool guy. Alright. Jammed means that I forget what jammed is.
I cannot make or benefit from tech actions.
Oh, that actually hurts. Oh, that's why you asked that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Can't use benefit other than improvised attack. Can't make attacks other than take reactions or benefit from tech actions. Okay. Okay, dude.
Skip.
Was that his full move, Squid? 4?
3.
5? Oh, 3. He's a little slow boy.
He is a slow boy.
He's size 3.
These guys are going to start to come online. These phantoms in the back that you would not had any data on at the moment. And you just see it instantly go into this weird kind of fade state. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Okay.
It's this one.
Phase out.
I want that.
And it starts to walk aggressively towards you.
Okay.
No, don't do
Something
that.
something you notice is that it actually goes right through objects, like it phases through them almost like a ghost.
Ooh, that's cool. See what they're doing?
Whoa!
That's not good, right?
Troublesome.
No,
This one.
The fact that it moved that fast, very bad.
Yes. That was a good distance. That's a good 6 and a boost, maybe.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
You just see them fly through all these objects, everything. You notice that you're jammed, or not your sensors don't pick up that they're
Shit.
invisible. Their
I was
benefit
muted all the
from
time.
their benefit from something else.
Squid, what was the movement that this phantom took? The pat, exactly.
That one, it just ran straight from where it was, right here.
So that means it. No, this one.
This one,
Yeah.
it started here and went 12, so it would have been.
So
here.
it went into one of those 2 squares right here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use my reaction when you pass in one of the squares to activate the Tempest drone.
Okay.
So he needs to make a hull save.
Is it damage?
It's gonna be pushback and damage if he fails the hull save.
Sweet.
Just one sec. I think technically it can be moved. So it's a hull save or it's pushed back.
Yeah, it's push. It takes 4 energy damage or knock 3 space directly. Here, let me.
Maybe it doesn't ignore his reactions.
I think it does. Yeah, it ignores reactions.
Okay.
So for whatever reason, this thing is particularly fucky.
Okay.
Thank you guys for screaming at me, Chad. I need that sometimes. You guys are all the DM with me, all right? The players have 5 players. The DM only has, or GM only has 1 dumb jock. We
5?
need.
There are definitely 5 DMs in chat.
I need all 32 of you to help me. Alright. This thing walks by. You see its phase generator fly off, and it just keeps, John Souling towards Charlemagne.
Hell yeah.
These heat gribs are both going to go as well.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't even... There's a lot of boys.
There's a lot of boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but most of them are dead on Vandal's mech, so.
A lot of them are dead on Vandal's Mine.
Well, if they
I
would
could-
like all to politely line up and wait a couple turns, that would be great. I can just...
Ooh, I could probably help. I could totally boop people.
Yeah, same.
I can help him do that
By
again.
the way, Banshee, when you I can snare people that you move into the Tempest. That's great.
Cool.
We'll have to combo it up more.
Hell yeah.
Well, I can't fire it again next turn because I have to
Reload.
charge it back up. But
Okay.
because it's ordnance, I can get it up to 8 range next turn,
Hell yeah. Okay.
which gives us a little bit more flexibility. But I can't move again, so we have to
Don't you
finagle
get
that. But I have
don't you get
eyes
don't you
on
get 2
Midas for
charges?
now. Well,
Vandal,
so
this-
I can use it and
oh.
charge, but it's ordnance. So if I did something to charge it back up at the start of my turn, I couldn't use it. I have to start the turn.
No, I know, but didn't you activate your,
Hey, you
your
guys talk
power
about
that
that in
makes it
chat.
so you
Let's
gain?
keep the combat roll.
So you-
The hex missiles are going to fly out of this thing at you, Vanna. Baby. Hex missiles, these like weird little, almost look like light bright nodes, just fly towards you. Doesn't have to worry about fire on its friends because you blew them up. It's going at your E defense because it's smart.
Oh wait, yeah, who is it at? I thought it was me, but maybe I'm wrong.
Vandal.
I think it's me, and that
Oh,
definitely.
you said Vanna.
No.
Your defense is 6.
The E defense of 6 as these little nodes just latch onto you, and you just hear them go as they
right.
drill into your mech, and you can feel it start to heat your systems up as you take 3 heat. No damage.
Yeah. All right.
These things, these heat gribs, are flying as well. They look like little flying ambulances.
I'm flying.
And finally, Big Chungus is basically fucked. So what he will do is step over to his butt. Wait, can he move? He can't move. He can't boost. Jammed means, yeah, you can move when you're jammed, right?
Yeah, you can move, but
No attacks, but improvised attacks, but you can move.
Yeah.
yeah, you're basically just a shambling pile of metal.
He sure is. He is going to use his mobile printer though, because that doesn't stop him from doing that. It does though, because it's a protocol. Protocol's at the start of the turn?
Yeah,
to
protocol
be
is at the
at the very beginning.
start of the turn only.
Can he do this? Can he do it? Can you save your boss,
No, you can't.
Chungus? No, he can't, but the rest of you are going first. So he will hold that. Nope, can't hold the protocol. Nope, he's not going to be able to do much of anything besides move up here. He's just going to move. Is he jammed to the end of your turn or the end of his turn?
End of history.
His turn. So he's not jammed anymore?
Double check.
I guess it won't matter
Jammed
because
until the end of their next turn.
their next turn. Okay, so he's done jammed. Alright. Round 2. Fight.
What?
They ended, so you guys go first.
I would like to get that boy away from me.
Sure.
Is that okay with everybody? All right, cool.
Go for it.
Guys.
Then, as a protocol, I'm gonna
Reloading my
move.
harpoons.
I'm gonna move my drones for 4 squares. Just so I know, is this because your guy is in the middle of multiple squares? Is this square considered big chungus?
Oh, is he fucked up? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
because he's, let me just check where he was. He's here. 1, 2, 3. He's right there.
Then unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna move it here. Well, actually, should I?
Ding, 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 ding.
Maybe. Yeah. I'm
Hey,
gonna move it
Thanks
here,
for
and then
following. I'm Birdie.
I'm gonna move my guardian drone here. So Charlemagne, you can move up with the drone if you want, and then my guest will go here. All right. So that's my protocol, and then I'm gonna. But I think I'm just gonna do that.
Also, my kid's not home today, so I can yell, "Fuck!"
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't know where
I'm
he
gonna
is, but I'm sure he's fine.
I'm gonna full attack. I'm gonna do a full attack.
You're
So
gonna
I'm attack
barrage, bro?
yeah, barrage. So I'm gonna use my goal nexus first on. Wait, I'm engaged right now, right?
You are Omega engaged.
So if I move, he attacks me, right?
Shows you his ass.
trouble.
If you move, yes. If you move, if you start movement next to
Okay.
him.
All right.
You're on parent energy.
What's worth then? Tanking an attack or difficulty? I think tanking an attack. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tank an attack, and I'm gonna move there.
Do it.
He's going to attempt to punch you right in the fucking nose as the lance powers up again. Just 1 accuracy. It
I
pierces, latches onto your leg as you're trying to get out. You yank off shrapnel. It scratches your beautiful armor.
Take 4.
Take 4 damage.
All right, my turn. So it's against his E defense, and I'm gonna make the Cool Nexus deal explosive damage. Still, wait, he wasn't resistant to explosive damage, right?
You don't know.
I mean,
Oh, when
I
you
saw
hit
the
him?
damage. I saw the damage of my Gex Nexus.
He was not resistant to that damage. No,
Specific. Okay.
he was not.
Uh,
I'm choosing my words carefully. He was
yeah,
not
no,
resistant to that
I
damage.
understand.
Wink, wink.
Against his
That's
E
it.
defense.
Yep.
That hits.
So
He
that's
is
3.
going to activate this ability.
Okay.
Which is so you just see like as he's hyper focused on whoever's closest to him. Your shots come in and there's just this kind of like force field that repels some of
And
the
then-
bullets.
Too.
The
Yeah. So he takes 7, or down to 7. I mean,
and then the Gas Nexus will attack him as well. Same deal. It's a smart weapon.
just remember this one.
Yeah.
Okay, that misses anyways. I was gonna say just remember that one because it's out. The gas nexus is outside the thing, right?
I mean, no, he's on top. Basically, he's shooting down. That's what I.
Oh, okay, all right. Just
Yeah.
always let me know if he's inside or outside. So if he's inside the thing then.
He's like, you see this little thing right here.
I just
Like
need to
this
know
little
if in
pillar?
your head is he in or out?
No, it would be out shooting down.
Okay, so
shooting
it would
down
have a
inside.
difficulty too then technically, because he's Yeah, because anyone inside there shooting in or out has a difficulty.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's like I said, that bubble, that kind of film. But either way, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright.
Then you're just gonna hear Zane go, shit! And then I'm gonna overcharge again. Please don't hit a 3.
Did
Nice.
you... I know you would have known this, and I think maybe, I don't know if you stopped on purpose or not, but like, you know his threat is 2.
I don't...
It wouldn't matter, he can't reaction again anyways. Never mind, you're good. I was gonna say, because
And
you're
I'm gonna-
technically starting a new movement, but he can't reaction again.
Oh, I'm not moving.
Oh, okay.
Again. Yeah. I'm using my thing to do a Tempest drone here. My second Tempest drone.
Another Tempest drone. Pew pew pew.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Did you roll another one? Nice. Did your Tempest drone, did you roll it?
Did I what?
Oh, you're putting out another Tempest drone, I see, sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. At the start of this turn, they know you're trying to take out Midas. Actually, no, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah.
They know.
Golden
They know.
boy.
All when Vanna pointed down at the ground, he kind of started to get the impression. That being said, the Danny Phantom.
Yeah.
52
lives. My name's Danny Phantom.
Actually,
It's in a song.
I can't do that yet. Because of the protocol. Never mind then. Midas is gonna go. Midas is gonna try and take you out before you get there.
Sweet.
First thing he's going to do is use his assault rifle on you, Vanna. I think. Oh, it's only 8. So he'll move up. Oops. He'll move up here. So put you in range? Yeah. Assault rifle's going to fire at you. Before or after goes in. Or after. Yeah, okay. So he's going to fire 2 shots at you. Or 1 shot, sorry. With his assault rifle. It fires off. Just a carbine unloading. That hits.
Sorry.
Taking 5 damage. And then he is going to he's going to use his squad leader ability as a second attack. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to use Pour It On. Choose an ally within range. That unit deals an extra +3 damage on its next ranged or melee attack. You can just see him point at the operator over there in the sniper's crow's nest and just be like, let's get him! After firing his carbine, he's going to move 2 spaces and try and get behind cover there a little bit. That is his turn. This guy is jazzed up, so I'll remember. Don't know what to call it, so I'm just going to give him a ghost every time. I don't know what anything is. And that's his turn. Alright, who's up?
Yep.
Unless
I'd like
anyone
to-
has. Oh, yeah, go.
Yep, I just need to get closer up. Alright, so I will take initiative.
Alright, Cat.
And I will first fly 6
Whew.
here.
Okay. Inside or outside?
Outside.
Okay, you step outside.
And then I'm going to gaping again.
Kind of gangbang again.
Can you ping again, Vandal? Vandal, can you ping again?
I'm sorry.
She in the zone?
I'm gonna,
It was let's jam into a chorus.
Yep. I'm going to quick action, boost, and go. Let's see.
Forget.
I'm actually going to engage this phantom,
Okay.
and then I'm going to make a tech attack. I'm going to actually it's just a quick tech, and I'm going to construct other false idol.
Good lord.
Yes.
So I'm going to basically place it
I
here,
want to stand there. Yes, thank you.
and it's going to look like Vandal.
Create a false idol, an illusionary decoy of your target in the closest space before attempting to take any hostile actions against your target. Characters with line of sight of the false idol must make a system save on a failure. They don't lose the action but cannot target the original character. And the false idol is real instead until the end of the next turn. Cannot benefit from cover. Disappears. Okay. Alright. How big is it?
It's the same size as my
Vandal?
target.
It's exactly Vandal.
Just copy my token
It
if
just
you
looks
want.
like.
It's Vandal 2.
We'll just put paracasual danger there. Seems fitting.
Alright.
And then
What the fuck? What the fuck to Vandal?
I wink. Blackbeard light goes out and then on.
it comes out in a puff of feathers. And then it's Vandal there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's a neat trick you've got there.
And then I'm going to overcharge for 1 heat. Ow.
So anyone who's trying to attack Vandal has to attack that first instead. If they make
I
a
mean,
system
no, they
save.
need to make a system
Save, yeah.
Then I'm going to overcharge for 1 heat. And I'm going to use another quick tech to lock on to Midas.
Lock onto Midas. Okay.
Yep, quick tech lock on Midas. And that will be my turn.
Literally the definition of paracasual danger. True. Okay.
On Midas, not Chungus.
Charlemagne, do you want to...
on Midas? Sorry.
No, not Chungus.
Midas, not Chungus.
I would like to get close to my buddy over duplicate over there. Unless you're in a rush to shoot.
It's their turn now.
Yeah.
I'm just checking with Herod while Squid plans.
No
no,
plan
yeah.
necessary. You've helped me greatly.
If you have a need to move, then move.
This phantom, now that you're engaged with it, you can see it kind of step out of this phase, and you just see all of that paracasual energy that it was storing up goes into its arm and starts to light up as it's going to use Phase Blade.
That was supposed to be me.
2 attacks. 2 attack bonus and 1 accuracy. When the Phantom deactivates its phase generator as a protocol, this weapon becomes charged with disruptive energy. The next attack does 10 armor-piercing energy damage.
Cool.
Ooh,
I'll be okay. I'll be fine.
Very cool.
Aw, darn, that just hit me. Ow.
That hits for a lot.
It's
12.
not 12. It's only 10.
Oh, it's only 10, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure
10,
that's
2
okay.
is if it's not charged up. It just goes in, and you see it like a plasma chainsaw just going in and out.
Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad.
You can see it, your armor increasing in parts where it's coming through, just barely nicking at your actual still suit.
And I will roll my structure.
Oh shit.
It's a d6, right?
Yep. You just, did that structure you with 10?
Yes, I have 9 health.
Nice.
3.
3. System trauma.
That's okay. It's one of my choice.
Flying goblin.
Or I roll again.
You have, sorry?
I have to roll again to see if it's my choice. Which one's destroyed?
Yeah, roll a d6 on 1 or 3.
6.
6. System of your choice is destroyed. Limited systems and weapons are out of charges are not valid.
Okay, meta hook's gone.
Meta hook.
Round 2.
Frontline Goblin Pocker.
Yeah.
Wait, did they keep Komodo as PogChamp now?
Yes.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
That's cool. Good. Alright, that Phantom has gone.
I didn't need that layer. Oh.
Cat.
You can just see where it's charged, cut off this like giant plating, and you can basically just see Cat's ribcage in there.
I'm okay.
That's not a lot of armor.
Size 1 is scary.
Half size.
Half
Half
size.
size.
Half sized.
You guys are size 1. Alright. Who's up?
Oh. After a quick little chat with Herod via comms, Vandal will take initiative, and Zumi the 6. Dink, 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 dink.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I actually put the paracosal in the wrong spot.
Oh, where's it
did you?
supposed to be?
Yeah, it was.
I placed it, so.
Oh, yeah, no, I was. I need to be next to Vandal, so I was giving her this spot if she wanted it still.
Gotcha.
That was where you pinged, right?
Same idea. I just need to be in. Is this in range with Chungus? I guess maybe it doesn't matter.
It's not, technically. No. Unless you have a range, too.
Well, no, I think I have to be here. That's okay. I'm Cat.
Okay.
But
you'll
nevertheless,
miss
I'm
out
gonna.
on +2 accuracy. Yeah, but you'll miss 1 operator.
I think that's okay. Let me just do a quick range check. Dink, dink, dink. Yeah, he
You'll
can't
miss
get
the
there. Okay, I'm missing both of them.
2 of them. Okay.
I think that might be worth it for this particular moment. And then if you're gonna step up, I'm not sure, but I'm going to step up there past my little duplicate and Omni Harpoon everyone within range. Squid. I don't know if it's yeah. It's just a quick action.
Isn't that your core power?
It says quick action, not mission action. It is my core system. It isn't active. I've misunderstood.
Oh my god. Okay.
You use your over there. You go to fire the harpoons and they don't go off. And Herod's like,
Yeah, you get in there, you're like,
Yeah,
I love
dude.
being a lancer. Hit the harpoon button, they're just like,
I'm a lancer.
they
It's
fall.
jukebox all over again. All right. Well then,
You can redo
Story
that
is-
movement.
Yes.
if I can land where Cat Banshee is correcting me with her memory of my own abilities, then I will. And
Yeah, you can redo that turn if you'd like. It
yeah, I'm just
changes.
gonna move to her spot, and I am going to. Let's see, Mr. Chungus.
Blame that
Changes
one on
everything.
blame that one on the
Using-
food poisoning.
Using a core power
Yeah.
on dudes.
Four chummy guys who are insta dead. Yeah.
Those dudes, if
that's
they
I still think that was super worth it because it took
Hey,
his
the
whole action to get
four
them out.
turn economy though, like that's okay. I'll take 4 enemies away from Squid.
if
any
those
day.
dudes got
Turn one.
close, they all go at once.
Yeah, no, not about that.
They each get 2 attacks.
All right, then I'm gonna move past up my my thing here. Turn. I can see this phantom now, Squid. He's not invisible anymore.
He is not. No, it's a protocol to get rid of his thing. Where's your false idol supposed to be?
You put it on me. There, yeah. Just right
All
there.
right. Well, then I am
Put
going
it
to just
on,
move
girl.
up and barrage on this phantom,
Okay.
and it's gonna be a barrage with my chain axe to start, which gets a duelist accuracy and accuracy from Cat.
He's a
Yep,
grunt.
and-
I don't know if that'll change anything.
The phantom?
Yeah.
Oh, he's just a big old grunt. Do
He's
we
a
know
grunt.
that? I didn't have any info on him, so
Yeah.
Everything's range 5, right?
no. They're all ranged 1. I have to be engaged. So unless I lose my accuracy if I can get it to Chungus. So if you prefer me
But
to
you
hit Chungus,
can-
I lose
No,
your
no,
accuracy.
No, I was just curious if you could hit Midas from here, but if you had range 5, but you don't. That's okay.
I could. Oh, I have a range 5 with a grapple harpoon.
Yeah,
Is
your
this
harpoon can do it.
count as hitting him?
This-
Does that count as 5? Like, because it's
What?
next to him, it's not hitting his marker.
No, you have to touch. That. Oh no, it's not. Yeah.
Right, because his like foot is
His
kind of
other leg?
funky.
Yeah, he's sorry.
I'm hitting his
It's-
foot. Does that count?
It's size 2. For some reason they're messed
Funky?
up. Yeah.
All right. So not
Then
quite
no, just-
touching then. Yeah, then
flat, buddy.
then I'm gonna grapple harpoon the Chungus with the not the core system but the grapple cable.
Yep.
So chain axe range 5 with the duelist and not the accuracy from Cat, unfortunately.
Are you hitting the
Actually,
phantom
no, with the
first or
accuracy
no?
from Cat. No, I'm changing to the Chungus. I'm very sorry for the confusion.
Okay.
But you're
Chungus.
engaged.
You're gonna get a whack if you.
His weapon is not charged up anymore. You can see
I
it.
mean, I'm engaged with the Phantom, but I don't care at the moment.
Worst case scenario, get hit for 2.
That's okay. But grapple of range 5 if it's successful on him. So he's
that-
grappled and pulled adjacent to me by the most direct path.
You jam in your Tommy harpoon and drag him towards you. No.
Yeah, and that's just a frame trait. So how does that
Grapple
Yeah,
cable?
that counts as just my grapple quick action, correct?
Yep, that's a quick action, yeah.
It is supposed to go the other way around, Devil. I'm confused. But yeah, so quick action.
So you grapple quick
use
action.
the grapple cable.
Yoink him in. Chain axe down.
Yeah, go for the swing with the heavy.
That hits him. He has 2 armor, so it does 1.
And then
It's a lot of words for 1 damage. We got
Nope.
it.
he gets punched for 8.
Is this on the same? Is this on the same mount?
Moved? No. I have to. It's quick action grapple,
Yep.
which triggers the grapple cable.
Yep.
And then it's quick action skirmish for the punch.
Right. And then what's the second weapon from?
Just a heavy mount.
So that would be you'd have to overcharge to use that then.
No,
It's not
she
super
only-
heavy. I moved and I grappled with a quick action. I have another action to skirmish with a heavy mount. Super heavy, right?
She barraged. She did a barrage, chain axe, and then heavy melee.
So then how do you grapple?
I can't barrage if that's how the turn's gonna switch around. I'm very sorry. It has to be a move, a quick action grapple, and a quick action skirmish.
Yes.
You post your grapple, you post your chain axe.
The grapple is
instead of the grapple.
grapple is
Sorry.
literally just her grapples operate with range 5. That's her thing. So she can
Yes.
grapple things at range 5.
So that means
That's all I was doing. So the heavy melee is what has to attack,
So
not the chain
a grapple
axe.
is a quick action
And a quick action skirmish for a heavy melee.
for your chain
axe,
axe.
I don't think ever was.
Not
the
for my
actual
chain
attack.
axe. The chain axe was meant to be the grapple, and I
Okay.
misunderstood
So chain axe
because
doesn't
of
exist.
how-
Gotcha.
chain axe
We did
doesn't
it.
exist. And the
You would be pulled to Chungus. You would not be.
no, Chungus gets pulled to me.
No, you get pulled to Chungus.
Oh,
The
I get pulled
Blackbeard
to
is
Chungus.
immediately
I
pulled
know.
adjacent to
I
the
moved my
target.
face to him, and I
Yes.
missed. I'm very sorry, y'all. You blame food poisoning.
Alright, we'll take the first roll. You rolled to hit, right?
But that's up to you. Not with the right weapon. So.
It was the same weapon.
It was the same weapon.
You rolled heavy melee. Why'd you roll it again?
No, why did the chain axe was even
They
above
also
that?
both they also both hit regardless, but we'll take the 8 because that's makes most sense. Calm down, all right?
All right,
No.
She's
The
all
Mex-
fucking
She actually
I
did
got
have
posted
the Red Bull.
I got posted up.
I'm the one having the Red Bull.
just
and I
doing
feel bad.
lines under
This
the
is in
fucking table.
the is in
I
the
haven't
wrong
even
square.
done weed, y'all. This is just me sober.
Big Chungus is in the wrong square.
I'll move him in a
He's,
sec. I'm just doing the.
I'm very
so he did
sorry. I did
6
not understand
damage
how my
total.
Blackbeard worked at all for a hot minute.
This
Yep.
is our first ever use of these mechs.
Yeah.
You had, no, you had
That's
3
gonna
months
take
of
a
training.
lot of-
I know. I absolutely had so much time to train and just was like, I thought this worked twice.
I
Where's
took
my
my
Atlas
structure
armor?
for this.
Big Chungus was here,
Yeah, he's right there. So then,
and then Vendel was there.
What do you think?
here we go. Okay, that was a turn.
Vandal curses in
What?
Spari several times and then turns off calm for a hot sec. Charlemagne gets a woozy face.
Certainly a turn. Alright, the heat grip is going to attempt to come into your life. Which one is this? Where are you at, heat grip?
BRB.
That one. No, this one. Can he get you too? Yeah, he can too. Alright, the heat grip is going to go. Banshee, it's going to fly over your space. And you can
okay.
it's flying above you, and you can see it turn on these giant magnets as its wheels kind of fold out like circles, and it just goes. You can feel it start to try and pick you up as it's going to activate Maglift.
Uh-oh.
Character
I
must
have
succeed on a
difficulty.
hull save or be pulled up to the grib. Both the character and the grib become immobilized, and the grib is unable to take any other actions. While held in this way, attacks against the character gain 1 accuracy and deal 1 heat on hit.
Oof.
I need you to make a hull save. It's a 12.
Oh.
I have difficulty. I'm fragile.
It's tiny. You're also bolstered, technically, but...
That's only like till the end of my next turn. It would.
Oh, I see. Okay, right. I thought it was till you used it. It also doesn't matter because a one pulls you up. That's right,
Yeah.
boys. Let me see those moonlight heat emotes. As you are, I'm just gonna move them just a little bit. Oops. How come I can't move them? Whoa.
I gotta prepare better.
There we go. As you guys see Banshee get yoinked up like RoboCop 3, and just get Maglift up to the top of this thing, and is being held in place. That's the only actions it's going to take, but you are currently immobilized, Banshee, and grappled.
Help! Help! Help!
Alright.
And
Not
can
you. You've done enough.
that's the Heat Grib's turn. Charlemagne, I think you're the only one left, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Charlemagne, you're up.
All right.
Thank God.
I take initiative. The first thing I'm going to do
Sure do.
is also use my redundant system upgrade to. Well, I'm going to overcharge and then use a quick action to use a stabilize as a quick action.
Sweet.
Okay.
A couple things about that. I don't know if I can post this, but when I stabilize, I have soft cover. It's my vent heat for the Sherman.
Nice.
So-
Okay. So a bunch of vents fly out the steam that kind of make a little smoke grenade.
Yep. So I overcharge, quick action to do that. And then I can still barrage, right? In understanding.
Yep.
Like the. All right. Cool.
Because you
With the
overcharged. You overcharged to stabilize, yeah?
Cool. So I want to, knowing their grunts, and I'm scared of the Phantom, I'm going to reliable 2 assault rifle the Phantom. And you said, are they invisible? Do I have to roll to hit? Or did they not benefit from actual invisibility? You said.
They are.
They're not invisible.
They're not
They're
invisible.
not
They're
in this
like
world.
they're like particles. They turn into. They're almost non-existent. They're not on this plane. They're like slipweave.
Sick. So does that mean I blow it up? The one closest to me?
No,
That means you
No.
do 0 damage.
that means nothing happens.
Oh, they can't be hit at all.
It's not while they're
Yep.
in this state. No,
You.
You have to engage them. I think. I engaged
Oh.
them.
you're
and
not
then
sure what. You're not sure what it is now. But damage, hitting them like normal boys, does not seem to work. At least with
Oh
weapons.
well, I see it like moving towards me after my bullets phase through. I just go, shit.
When the centipede
So-
on the ground is crawling at you menacingly.
If the grip dies, do I get released?
Absolutely. Yeah.
The question becomes: Is our objective to kill everyone or to kill Midas? And that's an important.
Midas.
I kill Midas,
Okay.
but I will die. I will die.
You won't die.
I have 9 health and I'm already structured,
You're
Give
fine.
2
You got.
and I have 4 heat. I have a heat cap
How many
of 4.
structure do you have?
I have 3 out of 4.
You're fine.
Okay.
All right. Well,
You got wiggle room.
if Banshee is instructing
I don't want you to die.
as such,
Trust me.
I am going to.
The mission is to kill Midas.
That's true.
Yep.
You're on round 4 or round 2 out of 4.
And he has structure too.
They're
So-
not normal boys. No. He has.
No, let
me
he
go,
has
let
two.
me go.
He has 2 structure.
Let me go. Never mind. Never mind.
Are you sure?
What?
Because
Yeah, just shoot.
losing you early, but
We might get a breakdown soon.
I'm putting this call in your hands.
Go for the objective.
See cat flailing like a fish on top.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to use my Andromeda Pattern Heavy Rifle. It's just a regular heavy. It is not a super heavy.
Okay.
It will give me 3 heat to push me to 4, which unfortunately doesn't put me in the danger zone yet. And I'm going to consume the lock-on that Midas has for this. Hit.
My autopod goes off. Yay!
Yeah.
From up there.
Blam! It's an auto hit. Take 3.
Just you see the spirals of spikes fly out from the grip. Goddamn. That's pretty good. So 3 heat, so 8 energy damage and 3 burn.
Burn. Yep.
Arid, you can add the leadership dice to do 1d6 more.
Well, you said the leadership die was to defend, to protect myself. So
In the thing, it actually doesn't specify that you have to follow the command. It just says you can use it to do either. And it's
Doesn't that mean there's no point in the command then?
it does if I give it on my turn.
In this case,
it's really
I would
weird.
feel more comfortable just returning the leadership die to it.
Because that's how it says right here. It just says
So that's
Yeah, but it's part of the command, so I would just return it to you.
Alright, let me see. That hurts a lot. So 8 damage, so that takes him down to 8 minus takes him down to 3, and then 3 burn. Takes him down to 0 into a structure.
Sweet.
nice.
Now we just need me to not. Thank God.
Another one.
Damn it!
Roll another d6.
I guess I'm gonna have
You
to.
got so lucky. A weapon of your choice is destroyed. All weapons on one mount of your choice are destroyed. Well, he's only got one weapon, so that explodes. You just see him get boom, 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 blast with the energy weapon, and then the second. Oh, actually, what do you in your head? How does it look? What does the second damage kind of look like?
Oh, like the burn
Yeah.
part of it? So I would think it's like a sear that like after it goes off, like the energy kind of goes through it, and then afterwards it erupts like a secondary explosion to cause like the fire.
Nice. It erupts, exploding, and you just see this this slag on top of him as he wipes it off with his gun, and his gun starts melting in his hand. He just throws it away.
What did you say earlier, Midas? Daddy's home?
It's not what I said. It's the okay, yeah, that's bad.
That's the end of my turn.
That's bad. Okay, Charlemagne's turn is over. The operator with the boosted juice power is looking at Banshee hanging in there and is going to take his turn. You can see him, the little ghost. You can see him looking at as the grib kind of pulls her up, flips it around almost like one of those spinning wheels, like at when they're throwing the knives at the circus. As you can just see Banshee spinning around, firing autopods in random directions.
I see what's happening. I move my Morrigan sigil in front, like.
Charlemagne, you didn't move, right?
It's a 9 hit.
Oh, that misses. Yeah.
Oh wait. Hold on, wait. What's your E defense?
Higher.
Sorry, no, not your E defense. Your
12.
12. Okay, then it doesn't. Oh, it got a 6 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's 12
safe.
and 14. That's my
Even if it
evasion
had, because it had technically 3 accuracy. So it misses, and flies past you, just goes back down behind cover, starts loading his guns up again.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that.
That was a good call. Very good call.
It's getting
At this-
dicey.
At this point, I have activation on my laser for range 12. If you guys can line him up, I can't move, but I can knock him down.
Hey, you have an okay line right here.
The grib's gonna go right now. The grib is gonna go over here. Can your
Otherwise,
tempest?
I might just.
Does your tempest hit?
If you move here,
Yeah.
yes,
It's a reaction,
yes.
and it
It's
pushes
when
back. or-
it's when they start their turn or they enter for the first time in a round.
They start to turn or enter engagement.
Yeah, let me post it again for you.
A large armored tempest drone.
Moves
Any
adjacent to-
character that starts adjacent to the drone or moves adjacent for the first time in a round must succeed on an energy save check fall.
Actually, it's not even a reaction. It happens.
Just
Yeah.
happens. Oh yeah, it's a reaction to put it out, I guess, right?
Yeah, it's a quick action. It's the Orochi drone.
Drones are-
Oh wait, he can fly. So he's just
Stop
gonna.
flying.
What's that?
Stop flying.
No, never. He's going to fly. He's gonna fly over here to protect Busman. You know. And it's going to fire a. Shit. Well, whatever.
Wow. Well, Vandal, I'm really sorry about that, but the Tempest drone is gonna affect you next turn.
That's alright. It's my own fault!
Oh, it's
Pissed.
any character, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to fire a hex pattern auxiliary launcher in between Charlemagne and Kaiser.
Well, technically, Vandal could have pulled herself here instead, but anyway.
Well, that's where I originally was, so if that's okay.
It will have difficulty against me.
and I was next to the paracausal thing. I had to be.
Oh yeah, because your thing.
Yeah.
And then also one difficulty. They cancel out on this one because it's
I don't think
against
it
Kaiser.
matters on the 23.
Yeah, same for you.
Yeah, that hits.
So a 17 would hit anyway, so.
Yeah. So 3 heat
Oh.
onto both of you.
It does heat?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
Thanks. Smile.
No. Oh
Well-
yeah, right. Fuck.
I'm in the danger zone now, bitch!
Well, I'm on stress now, so
I'm going to see you stress, and I'm going to use my empath ability. Once per scene, I can. You can roll twice and choose your result on your overheating check.
Ooh.
okay. Alright.
Tempest drone affects allies. Mile.
Oh well.
Your mech's cooling systems
Why?
maintain you, and you contain the heat. However, your mech becomes impaired until the end of the next turn.
I'm gonna choose the second 6.
Nice choice.
No problem.
Nice.
Whoops, that's all right. There we go. As your system starts overheating, you manage to calm it down with some quick moves. Deploy a few drones around your in your cockpit to put out the fires, reduce the cooling in the systems, and while doing all that, you kind of enter into this distracted mode where you're slightly impaired while you're trying to get your mech back in.
So, alright, it's my fault. It's fine. I'll know next time.
I agree. It is your fault. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Alright, that was both the Gribs, and now we got Chungus, this Phantom, who's dancing around bullets. Cataphat is going to go first, and he is just
He has to make a whole save.
He has to make a hull save?
Yeah.
Hull save. Or
Or the Tempest drone.
Tempest Drone.
It's 11.
He doesn't do it. He just
Alright.
starts to run, and let me double
He
check
takes
something.
4 energy damage and he's pushed back 3 squares. Over here.
That actually kind of sucks. It isn't slowed. They gain resistance to its energy damage.
Yep.
So they gain resistance to energy damage. Okay, that's good. Alright. So he has resistance to that. So he takes. He said 4, so he takes 2.
I guess. Since he somehow has resistance.
He's always had it with this one. Same thing that discharged you. And he moves back how many spaces?
3.
3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck.
Boop.
Can he? I think I actually might still be able to. Let me check. He gets blasted back, and then you just see him bounce off the wall like a wrestler and start running, trampling towards you guys. He's going to burst through all three of you. So your Tempest Drone, Fox, and Charlemagne, you both all take 2 damage automatically.
I take 1. Woo!
And then the
And same for the Tempest Drone.
Ram Cannon is going to come out again. Ram Cannon flies out and just clashes with you. This technically doesn't benefit from soft cover because it's melee. On this one,
Arid.
Oh,
On Herod?
I'm not. I don't know the rules, but I just have soft. So
yeah.
I mean, post the thing, so...
Soft generally melee ignores cover in almost all aspects.
Engagement, I think,
right
as
there.
Even if it's Steam.
Yeah, anything. Once you're tits to tits with someone, basically cover doesn't matter.
Yep.
And it's going to haul off and crack you.
Well,
right into your systems. You feel it right in your chest. You can feel the drill coming in as it starts to pierce through.
now you can use it
Um,
to defend yourself.
Oh! I
Bam.
know. I said I gave it back at the end of my. I don't have
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you. I legit did not hear you say that.
so that smashes
that's 5.
into you, and then at the end of its turn, it also does that. If it isn't slowed or immobilized, all characters next to him take 2 heat. So you take 2 more. Charlemagne,
Nice.
right into the top. That's going to be the end of his turn. Big Chungus does not want Vandal getting next to his daddy, so he is going to attempt to drag you down. Oh, he has to make a system save, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Fuck. What's the save?
My save target is 12.
super high.
Let's see if he's got it. It's only plus
Uh,
1.
It says the save is 10 on
No.
your skill.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if my save target was.
Oh no, okay, no, you mean for the sorry. My
Yeah,
bad.
her
it's
save.
12 then.
Yeah, your save target is 12.
Right.
So
Its evasion is 10.
I can
is
post
that-
it again if you want.
just post again so I remember. It's not. Is it tech attacks or everything? I can't remember.
False idol and
Before
hostile
attempting
action.
any hostile action against your target, characters in line of sight must, on a failure, they don't lose the action but cannot target the original character and believe the false idol is real instead. So it's the same size as their target. Benefit from cover and has evasion. Defense 1. It disappears if it takes heat or damage. All right.
You just have to hit it.
So now I have to hit it
Yep.
with drag down.
Evasion 10. Yep, you hit it.
Oh.
It goes poof.
Woo.
He's just like, got him, boss.
Just the feathers go.
Oh fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Oh man. Watch this one though. And then he's going to use his skirmish. That was his quick tech. His skirmish. He's going to attempt to graviton lance you.
Who?
Vandal again.
Man, your rolls tonight.
It's time,
Yeah.
all right? Listen, you guys shut your whore mouths,
Oh,
all right?
hold on.
I have been
Hold
eating
on, hold
dirt
on.
I
and
didn't say
poop
anything.
for
Hold on,
months.
hold on. Does he have to make that save again?
No,
No, he killed it.
It's once.
the idol is gone.
Yeah,
he
that
killed
one was way worse though. Read
Yeah.
what would have happened with.
No,
Dragon
I
Down.
saw it. I see the movement one. I know.
Difficulty from engaged. That's true too. But it doesn't matter technically for this one because
Is it a ranged attack, Squid?
no, for the tech attack.
Oh, it's
Um,
attack. Okay.
This is just a melee attack. Oh no, it is ranged. So,
What?
but again, it doesn't matter
Okay.
because he's hitting you with it. So you take 2 energy damage and
can-
are slowed until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
I think this was slowed.
Ooh, energy.
I don't think
damage.
difficulty here matters,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it doesn't know. I don't ever remember what these are. You can find slowed for me just so we don't forget on the thing.
Oh,
It's
Easy.
can't
I will.
boost, right?
I will try to slap it on
Yeah,
you.
boost.
I have it
Good,
right
finally
here.
getting good rolls. I know. All right, it's time. It's finally fucking time. This phantom
Here, my slow boot.
This Phantom, what is he gonna do?
Awful things. I'm sure.
He is going to. He's gonna run over here actually, because he doesn't want to be hit by anything. But he needs to pick his target carefully. He's gonna stay in. He's gonna stay in phase mode. All right,
You can just
we're on to round 3, getting down to the wire.
Ah!
Yeah, I think you can just grapple him and then you ignore slow because it doesn't matter. You're pulled to him,
Yes,
right?
yes, that's the point.
Yeah, that's like one of the only things that kind of ignores slow, just because it's like weird movement thing.
Unless anybody would like to go, I'm going to attempt to redeem myself.
He plummeted down.
Just in a slightly dire circumstance, just because I'm trying to avoid any structure stress right away.
Do what you need to. I understand.
Also, I have 1 HP.
Yeah.
You guys
We're
are
all
But-
a little spicy at the moment.
Yeah, but
it's Jones.
All right.
be careful, Vandal, if you move. Tough,
Surprisingly, this is our
Tempest will
fastest
hit you.
combat yet. All right,
Yes, sir.
I will take initiative.
Okay.
Charlemagne, you got initiative.
Alrighty. I am knowingly going to take it Overwatch because I'm trying to break engagement.
Okay.
Alright?
I
So,
I bet.
I bet. Can I move here? Can I move through the drone?
It's a half size. I don't know if that.
Yeah, you can
matters.
move. You just can't end your turn. End your turn in it.
Okay, so then I'm going to move through the drone to get to here.
Any
And
friendly characters you can move through.
I will proc the Overwatch from the Cataphracт.
Here he comes. He's like, oh, I was hoping you would. This guy's.
Whoosh, you will now roll low.
No, my
Hell yeah! I did it.
He's peering through you. Unload one of your vents. Steams up his sensors.
Yeah,
Nails the ground.
And then I'm going to again stabilize to reduce my heat to 0. Give myself soft cover.
That takes you out of the danger zone, though, right?
Yep, but I'm overcharging. Take a 2, and then I'm going to move, stabilize, overcharge, so I can then skirmish with my heavy, which will put me back in danger zone. Does a 10 hit?
Ooh.
Who you hitting?
Midas.
Midas? Yeah, 10 does hit.
Just
Bam!
Woo!
Did it!
so he should
I
be
think
at
it does.
6
Yeah.
burn because he hasn't taken a turn since he got hit last time. So this
Yeah,
will
it's
be at
not.
6 burn.
No. So
When
he's
you're stabilized, don't you also gain 2 charges on your
Yeah,
Super
I'm now
boy?
at max charge as well.
sick?
so that's 9 energy damage
Oof.
and 3 more burn. So that takes him to 11, and then 3 more down to 8.
That's pretty color changes on that health bar.
We're cooking.
And he's at
You're
6
cooking
burn.
Now-
something, Charlemagne.
Now we're cooking with mayonnaise.
So yeah, and that because that gives me 3 heat, that puts me back up to 5, so I stay in danger zone at the end of my turn.
Sweet.
Yeah. I did add it when as soon as she hit. That's what structured him.
Yeah.
The autopilot.
That's it for me, by the way.
Heck, wasn't it?
It is now.
Alright. Charlemagne, good.
Who's up? William, who's up?
The operator, it's gonna fucking blow Cat away.
I'm gonna
shoot Cat.
wait. As a reaction, I'm gonna give a leadership dice to Cat to defend herself.
As a reaction, I want to skill trigger Fly Fist of Faces and shake my fist at him to intimidate him. Does not hurt my friend.
Then okay, so you gave her a leadership die on his turn. You can do that on
Yep.
enemies' turns too.
Yeah, it's on any turn I can give a leadership dice to him.
To reduce damage, right?
To defend herself, yeah.
Yay!
So this one's coming in with 3 accuracy.
Ooh, ow.
Okay, that hits.
Barely.
Very barely, but yikes.
So it's 1d6?
Yeah,
Reduce?
1d6.
It's 10 damage total.
Yeah!
So
Nice.
reduce it to
5
5 damage,
Hell yeah.
and 1 heat as well because of the grib. Any attack that hits does an extra heat.
Alright.
That paracasual's gone now too, right?
Yes. It was
Let's
watching.
go saving Banshee.
Thank you, Fox!
Saving
Oh my
Private
gosh.
Banshee.
I'm like dancing, like they're shooting my little feet. Wiggling all over the place.
My little goblin feeties. Alright, operator's turn is gone. Who's up?
I could go to move the Tempest drone out of the way
I'm-
too.
I'm moving in slow motion.
You don't want to do that. You do not want to do that. You
Vandal.
don't want to do that. You cannot
Vandal,
do that.
if you fail
not
your
do
whole
that.
save, it's gonna push you back.
It'll push you back 3 spaces. Do not do that.
So let me
You
go
cannot
first.
do that.
Let me
If
go
I-
first, and I'll move it out of the way.
No.
Comms go on pause.
All right, so I'm gonna activate my protocol to move all my drones by
Okay.
maximum 4 squares. So I think. No, I think moving it here because you want to go here, right, Vandal?
I want to hit him.
Yeah, but you want to go
Yeah,
here.
I think
Please
so.
tell me. You want to go
up
in the
one
middle,
more
right?
probably.
All right.
Is what it.
Because this guy's, you can see if you highlight
Oh,
him,
I
you
see,
can
You'll
yeah,
have to
yeah.
go here.
Okay, wait,
It will pull me to him. So if there's a spot that's ideal, Captain, just let me know.
So I'm just gonna move my drone right here. There we go. This one, and then I'm gonna move my Guardian drone over to. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry,
Fucking-
Banshee. I tried.
fucking
okay.
necromancers.
Well, then I'm gonna move it. Charlemagne, you went right. You went this turn.
Yeah, I've already gone.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move it in front of you right here, so you still get it.
No. I'm size 1, so it needs to be
No, I see
Here.
your.
or here.
Oh, wait. What is that?
That's the dead pilot that was.
It's the dead guy. all right, and then I'm gonna move it here. Yep. And then this Tempest drone will go back in front of the Cataphract.
Okay.
Okay, so that's my gas drone will then go here. All right. So that was my protocol.
This fox shuffles the board.
Yeah. And I'm then can I think I'm just gonna barrage and hit Midas with my gas nexus.
Okay.
So it's wait, I'm impaired, right?
You are impaired.
Right, no, yeah, that's not what I wanted to do then. Right, I forgot. Then I'm gonna move. I have 6 movement, so I'm gonna move here. Right, I have 6. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna the thing. I forgot the word. I'm gonna do the healing thing.
Stabilize?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stabilize to heal my full HP, and then
You can remove a condition as well, or reduce heat.
Right. Yeah, no, actually, I forgot. I forgot everything. I'm really sorry.
Fucking lancers.
I want to
That cold-
overcharge
cold
first.
nap.
Just oh my god.
Does that overheat you?
Yeah.
Or put you right at the limit?
No, it
Oh, no,
oversees me because I'm at 1 heat.
That's your second one, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh.
Let's roll them bones, baby.
Roll the bones.
2d6.
Kill me.
This has been pretty harrowing, all things considered.
Okay.
'Cause there's more after this.
Okay,
Uh,
listen. Lynn.
Hell yeah. Devil says that leadership 2 is supposed to be player's turn only.
Well, that's not what it says, so I don't know.
Maybe not. We'll check after.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see them
alright,
sixes,
well,
baby.
Ooh.
A 2 and a 4, both the same thing. Your power plant becomes exposed as you eject jets of plasma. You fuck up a bunch of people's rides inside the parking garage. As you, just a bunch of overheated slag flies out.
So when I become exposed,
You become exposed.
and what is that again?
Double damage.
Double damage. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna clear something with my with my
makes
stabilize. Then I'm gonna clear my exposed condition.
Yep.
And then go back to 11 HP since I only have 1 heat now. Anyway. And then with my quick action that I use, thanks to this very costly overcharge, I'm gonna skirmish my Ghast against the Midas.
So, are you exposed anymore or no?
No, I
Okay,
cleared
so
it.
you
with
used
my-
it to clear. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
why
only
did it
one.
overheat and then exposed? Okay.
Do I clear every condition on me?
No, you
or
just
only
choose.
one?
You choose one.
Okay, even if it's on me.
It specifically says it's like exposed or
It's
Uh,
it's
so
on
you're still-
page,
you're still impaired.
what-
Clear a condition. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Gas Nexus is going to fire
I'm
at
still.
Midas.
Then I'm still impaired. I mean, so. I have 2 difficulty, right? Because I'm trying to shoot something outside of the bubble.
If you're
Oh
impaired,
no.
oh you
It's the
you
Ghast.
don't get to heal from that. For stabilize, you choose to cool your mech, clearing all heat or exposed, or mark a repair to do the HP, and then the second thing is clearing burn, loading weapons, or clearing conditions. But exposed is different. Exposed has to take either the HP or the
Yeah.
exposed.
Okay.
Is that right?
It's like-
Okay, then I'm gonna clear the impaired, I guess, and I'm exposed.
What the fuck? Why does
So
your
that means I
sheet?
don't
Why
have
does
a
your sheet
difficulty.
trip out?
I don't know. That happened to me last time.
Is this a fucking Hydra feat or a Horus feature?
Oh, the text?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, the I did it, I folded space and freedom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I cleared the impaired instead of the exposed then. That means I don't have a difficulty because I'm shooting out of the Ghast, which is outside of the bubble.
Okay, so you're still exposed,
Yeah, I'm still exposed.
but impaired is gone.
Morgan also has the funny glowy text.
Yeah.
I deal 8 explosive against his E defense.
Okay. Wait, where's exposed? The fuck? Hold up. Do I not have it? Weird.
Thought he's not exposed anymore.
He is exposed. He's not impaired anymore though.
Ooh.
He cleared impaired, not exposed.
Okay, so you deal how much? Let's roll.
I
Yeah.
deal 8.
8 damage. It wouldn't matter if you did or not, because that is exactly what you needed.
Damn.
As he is structured out of existence. I think. Hold on, just 1 second. Let me see if he's got one more thing.
Oh, he already said it. He already said
Hold
it.
on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold
like
on,
you said
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on,
Too late,
hold
I'm
on.
dead.
Didn't you say you had 2 structure?
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, but
second one.
I blew through the first one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I helped.
The Autopod got us the first one, and then you.
So when you say
busted
2 structure, it doesn't mean it has 2 structure, it means that 2 HP bar, basically.
It means it has 2 structure. You guys have 4
No.
structure.
Yeah.
But yeah, you the Ghast fires off, dealing explosive damage, and blasts
You
right
see the
off the
it's
cover.
Basically, the gas when it shoots a swarm of nanites.
Yeah.
Midas explodes.
And every single nanite just create a small micro explosion, which just go like,
Oh, fireworks.
yeah. It's like a little
Um,
sprinkler.
As they explode. Where is it? Where are my explosions at? Oh, they're there.
Where my explosions at? Yeah. Is he a pilot at all?
As he collapses, yeah, everyone's a pilot unless they're remote controlled. So they are in there as they collapse onto the ground. So you have this round, and then you've succeeded. No round 4.
Hell yeah.
We don't get a cleanup round.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This round is going to finish, and then that's it. They're gonna scatter. So that was your turn.
Yep.
Um,
I mean, I'm happy, but I'm not.
such as
Dude,
love.
I hear ya.
Love is like that. We got. Can't get him. Cataract already went. Operator went. The Grib. That Grib can't take any other actions while he's holding you. He can't pick you up because you're bigger than all of them. So what he will do though is see if he can. What's your heat? 9. He's gonna try and overheat you. He's gonna try to take advantage of your heat. Are you vents are up?
Who are you asking?
Charlemagne.
Yeah, so my vents are up, so I have soft cover. I have 5 out of 9 heat, so he'd have to do 5 heat to stress me.
You have to do 5 heat. Fuck, I'm off. Vandal's got heat. Alright, he's going to fire at
I do. I'm very close. I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
he's going to fire at Vandal. The first one is the Hex Charge. That's going to hit.
Wait. Squid, he needs to make a hull save first.
For what?
Because he was next to my Tempest drone earlier.
Yeah.
Flew by your drone. Alright, hull save.
He still hasn't done anything too much, so.
That's 2. Oh, he did it.
Ew.
What a lad. Is he going to fire his...
Heat thingy over here.
Yeah, his heat thingy. 2 heat thingies. He's going to barrage. First one is going to be the Hex Missiles.
Okay.
Actually, can he hit you and Cat?
We're not adjacent, otherwise we'd have pluses to saves.
Yeah, we have fun. But you are on the ground, and it is a blast 1 or burst 1. Blast 1.
I'm not on
hit
the
the
ground.
Oh, you're not on the ground. Yeah, you're pulled up. Never mind, he can't
I'm
hit you.
being held up.
All right, he's gonna just hit Vandal then.
Alright.
You Vandal.
Is a blast one? Does that hit Chungus and the Gib?
No, he's firing it over here.
Okay. Then that definitely
Let's take
He's
3
up.
heat.
go to 2. And I gotta do the thingy.
Yeah.
Is that an engineering check?
It's you're just overheating, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So then you just roll a d6. It's the same as structure.
But I, as a Blackbeard, have something against. I've exposed
Engineering
reactor
saves.
on that. So is it an engineering one?
No, not yet.
No.
Not unless you're burning.
Just 2d6 then. Cool.
This is your second overheat.
No, just the first
No.
one.
Just one then.
Oh.
It's not an engineering save. It's an overheating check.
Whoop.
4. Destabilized. You're exposed.
Okay. I don't like this.
And make sure your heat rolls over. So anything you took over and
Good.
above your thing just goes to what's left.
Yep, I was 3 out of 4. Now I am 2 out of 4.
You have 4 heat hope.
Yeah, yes, I do. I was trying to keep that discreet
Sure
for a bit,
does.
but
I thought
Also
I
gets-
had low with 6.
no.
And then it's going to fire one last shot at you.
Okay.
This one with
Okay.
its stinger pistol. It's a little doink. It tries to impair you.
Plink cannon. Ooh. Well.
Right, Squid.
Well.
It's time. It's time, boys. As you become impaired as well.
And impaired does what to me?
I guess Vendel doesn't do anything.
Difficulty. You
Cool.
can check the if you go over to the little book at the top there, the conditions and everything, status effects are on there. But jammed or impaired is you receive 1 difficulty on all attack saves and skill checks.
Cool, that's fine.
Alright, fine, I guess it is. That is the Grib's turn.
It would be Vandal's turn or Banshee.
Cat.
I'm just sitting on this magnetic thing, like, I'm not going anywhere. So you might as well.
If I beat up the Grib,
I'm just
it
stuck
will
to
release
this thing.
you.
I'm just stuck to this thing, like,
Yeah,
do
it'll
whatever you
drop,
want.
and she won't take any damage. She just falls. She won't take it. It's not 3 spaces down, so
Yeah. If I barrage, it has to be one target, correct?
no.
Alright, well I guess we'll see how that goes. Then yeah, I will target the Grib holding Banshee, and just with some steam coming out of my ears and the Blackbeard's ears. Gonna barrage it
Okay.
with a chain axe and the charge blade on the mount. And that gets countered the difficulty with the duelist. So I think we're okay.
just keep in mind you'd have to move down 1 space.
To hit him?
Yeah, because I have him over Banshee. I just didn't take up her whole space, so you can still see her.
Oh, so I have to get over and proc stuff with Chungus?
Technically, yeah. Worst case scenario, you take 2.
If he has
energy.
melee.
No,
Okay,
not, you can shoot with anything. Everything has a basic threat of 1.
I see.
Everyone's
Okay.
weapons.
Well, then I will move up. I will just side-eye Chungus, slowly turn my fist around and aim it at the Gib, because that seems to be the better choice at the moment. And then, yeah, swing a swingaroo. He can hit me with whatever he wants to hit me with.
It's gonna try. Yep.
You take 4.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, you're exposed.
Yeah.
Okay. You do 2.
I get a duelist,
Oh no,
duelist die for
2
the
on
hit.
the chain axe.
2 and 4. So 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
You just see an insane berserker jump on top and start beating the shit out of the Grib.
Just fully hitting him with the sword, hitting him with my fist, hitting him with everything, the fucking axe that's spinning, and then
That's
when
armor
those-
piercing too. Nice.
I'm just hanging on, like, oh no, hold on,
You
hold
can see her
on.
coming down
Racing.
closer each time, like when the magician saws the thing in half.
Yeah,
You're just like,
She just-
oh.
Comes down,
She just
and
see
you're like,
the
oh.
axe. She just see the axe going like, what the fuck are you doing?
So that's 1.
Ah! And when that all resolves, because I've got a duelist die, I want to expend it, and I want to immediately grapple him for free action. Or rather, Ram. Is Ram a better choice here? Ooh.
Ram would break the grapple.
Ram break the grapple. Immobilized versus prone, possibly.
Wouldn't
I'll take-
grappling him also break the grapple?
Unless she walked away from him. She'd have to take him with him.
No, I mean, if she grappled the Grib, would the Grib then release Banshee?
his grapple.
It would stop flying, technically, and fall to the ground. But
Oh, great.
she'd still be grappled, technically.
Yeah, grapple chains.
They'd both
Oh,
be
yeah?
grappling each other. It'd be a human centipede.
And you
Oh,
just
oh.
have a big Chungus coming in, grappling down.
More
Wait till I grapple it. I turn around.
I'll make it the Ram, and Vandal just headbutts it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And
Roll the hit.
I gotta. It's a Ram that comes with the Blackbeard system. So what's it? Just a
Post it.
D20?
Post
There's
it.
a special ram?
Sorry, Duelist. It's Duelist. I'm posting it. Hold on. I got mixed up with which ability it's coming from, but it's coming from Duelist 3.
Unstoppable. When you hit with a melee, you may spend a ability to immediately ram or grapple. Oh yeah, it's free action. Then yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just headbutt Ram for free.
Okay. This thing's
Um,
evasive, but you might be able to do it.
I get +1 with being with Banshee. That's also +1 for accuracy for the Duelist, 1 for Banshee, so the Impaired gets +1 accuracy.
Do
for
you
this.
have bonded as well?
Yes.
And you have +2 accuracy by being next to me.
Cool. Is that just a D20 squid for a Ram?
D20 plus your grit, yeah.
Plus my grit.
Yeah, so
Which
it'll do
one?
it automatically, just a D20 plus 1.
Oh, well, I rolled the accuracies for the duelist and for cat.
Well, that's
that hits.
it's a crit ram.
The
Is brutal
adjacency as it's
Does
No.
brutal proc for that? That's not a natural 20, so
no,
no.
there's no damage anyways.
No.
As he is blasted backwards and the
Yeah, knock
mags
him
the mags
into,
release
Phantom?
and he is prone as well.
Can I knock him into the phantom squid?
I think it's knocked away technically is the wording I think.
Knocked back.
Knocked back, yeah. So it's
Knock target down or back, so
Yeah.
however it worked. But yeah, I'll take the prone, that's fine. And that's turn.
down and back. He couldn't end his turn in their space anyways.
Cool.
I can't
but
believe a flying enemy is on his back.
Yes. He's
I
laying there.
reserved one duelist die from the previous turn's hit,
Like
but
little turtle.
Do those carry over between scenes?
I don't know if I've seen scenes, I don't know, but I'll check.
Okay. That was a turn. Anything else? Is that it?
That's
Indeed
it.
it was.
It's a barrage and a ram for free.
Okay,
That's
just making
all
sure.
That's all it is.
Alright. Who's left? Banshee and the other Grib, who's now prone.
Refract and the operator.
Me and my best friend. Mr. Drib.
Me and Mr. Grib. Mr. Grib is going to attempt to stand up, which he's going to do. He's going to spin around.
Oh,
Turtle wobbles.
He's not sure what you're capable of, but he wants to very much melt Vandal. He's going to step away from you, Banshee.
Okay.
I
I can't do
opportunity?
anything about that. No, the only way to hit with my weapon is to consume a lock-on. So
I don't have
no
any other
overwatch.
weapons.
I only have one mount. I have one weapon
okay.
mount. So no.
Okay.
I figured it out. I'm countering my players. Unintentionally.
He walked away, and I said, bye.
He's going to attempt to hit Vandal with his heat hex missiles as just these little.
Likely about to rest again, or
My
whatever it
sigils
is.
get in the way. And that's how I get the +2 accuracy.
Yeah.
My sigils seek him out.
Yeah.
Alright, so the first one is going to be Vandal, next one on Banshee. Oh wait, that was the wrong one.
Oh.
It's 3 heat.
Okay, well, it's very different.
It's the same attack roll though.
Okay,
And this one
then
on Banshee.
So now I take 1 or 3.
You both take 3.
Okay. I
Okay.
am stressed.
I as well. So D6?
This is your
2d6
second.
for
This
you.
is your second overheat.
2D6.
2d6.
Does that help us with bonded at all? Our saves?
Unless it says for structure and overheating checks, no.
I'm just checking.
Let me look.
It does ask you to roll engineering checks if you start to melt down though, so maybe.
Let's see. Any mech skill checks and saves either character makes.
Well, this is
Any mechs or skill checks characters make?
yeah, well, you're
Remember
gonna
when we blew up the boss 2 rounds ago?
this round.
One
You
round
blew it up
ago.
this round. This is the
No,
same
or-
round.
Or turns, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Does this count?
Oh, prone. Okay.
Yes, because it's a.
No.
So how many stress? This is your second stress, right?
This is second. Yeah, I don't
My
have 4.
first.
So you have 2 left.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you roll an engineering check. On a success, your mech is exposed. On a failure, you start to suffer a reactor meltdown.
Do I get some saves on this? Accuracy on this stuff?
Reactor meltdown can be prevented by rolling again on this table as a full action. So your reactor, so you roll an engineering check right now. So you need to make a check.
Right, which gets plus an
Plus 2
accuracy.
accuracy, yes.
Plus 2 accuracy because cat.
So you need to get a 10.
There you go.
you're
So you-
super exposed.
So you're double exposed. All of your armor plating is flipped up like an.
I'm sorry to say that, but does expose boost the hate damage?
No.
I don't. I think it's
No,
just
heat-
damage,
heat is not damage.
heat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I also stressed once.
Okay.
That's my first stress.
Also, if
So-
you didn't see Squid, they were saying something about prone and flying.
Flying
So,
characters.
may not have been
physical
prone
impossibility.
for the ram.
It didn't matter, I guess.
Sorry,
Either way,
I
they'd
just
be
saw.
moved back, and he stood up right away.
Oh, I do have difficulty on engineering, so -1 of those dies. But either way, I rolled a 10 on the die. So.
Yeah, so you're fine. Good point.
Thank you for that, Devil.
So I
Love
roll.
you guys. You saved me.
Thank you very much.
So do I still roll my? I just roll my 1.
You just roll
D6
one
for-
d6. That's all right. Still ease.
Cool.
5. You're impaired.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Again, you don't really have so much a cockpit and like a HUD like directly
Yeah.
foiled into your brain. So you are impaired.
One of my pixels is dead. Like,
Oh no, dead pixels are the worst.
Pixels.
You go to tap it, but it's in front of your eyes, so you're just tapping nothing.
Charlemagne, you're over here looking at your party like overheating, exposed, impaired. They're just like wild firing in the air, running. You're walking in like that scene in Community where the house is on fire.
Got pizza.
Yeah, pizzas.
Charlemagne's over there shooting the boss.
Well, anyway, we all have very pretty colors on our mechs.
A lot of colors
Yeah.
going on here. Speaking of which, so that was that turn. The Phantom.
My turn. It's
Your
my
turn. Oh yeah, it's your turn. You're right.
Yeah. So I'm going to just kind of. I've been so distracted with this Grib that I turned to my right, and this Phantom with its blades looking right at me.
Yes.
Like, So let's see. I'm going to.
You know he's
Actually-
a grunt,
Yeah,
which means
he's got nothing, but I can't attack him. There's no.
heat
I can't
kills
do it.
grunts instantly.
Yeah, so you can quick deck him.
True, but I'd have to. Well, let's see. I'd still have to give him a lock on to do it, or I could invade
No,
it. No, I can
you could-
invade it and give 2 heat.
Yeah, you can invade.
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll fragment signal fit the Phantom then.
Okay.
So difficulty for engaged is nulled by my +1 accuracy on tech attacks, so it's just a little.
Need an 8.
You also get accuracy for being adjacent to me.
Oh yeah, +2 accuracy.
Hey, did
so
it.
when we roll 2 more.
It doesn't matter. He just melts down into slug. Or sludge.
And then, just because I am going to
No.
let's see. I'm going to attempt a puppet system invade on the Cataphract, and I'm gonna make him run off the edge.
No.
Edit number.
They'll just be flying, but yeah, you're not in atmosphere.
I'm gonna make him go right off the edge and go straight down as far as he can go.
He's melting. I think
And he gets 2 heat.
that does hit. So he gets 2 heat, and he runs where? Just off the edge.
I want him to run off the edge. Leave.
Hell yeah.
Leave. Okay,
Run.
2 heat, and he moves his full speed.
Yep.
So it's difficult terrain out here. So he gets 2 spaces, we'll say, and then he has
Does he hover?
he doesn't have hover or flight. No, he's out here. So then he has
just leaped into space.
he has 6 more, so he has 3 spaces that he moves.
Got
And
it.
he's just like every once in a
Running
while he's like
away.
clawing, trying to come forward, and the boost jets fly him backwards into space.
Cataphract.
And then I'm gonna fucking book it. I'm gonna go onto here first. Move. Hello. Okay. And then 2, and then
If you get close to my drone, the operator who still hasn't gone.
which one?
No, he has gone. Right? No, he has gone.
Then I'm gonna go 3, so that's 5, and then 1 more. So I'm just gonna start booking it. That's my turn.
Alright, Cataphract cannot do jack shit from out here, I don't think. How far can he get? Let me see. He can get.
Can he move in space?
Everyone can move in space. You're just slowed.
Mm,
Bye.
So you can
Well-
get to right there. And then Lindis, he's going to look at you. And you see his ram cannon switch to open up. He turns it up into a bazooka-style weapon and fires a bullet at you.
he has a difficulty because of my drone.
And because I've stabilized, so he has 2 difficulty. 'cause
Two
I have-
difficulty. So it's a lance. It can be used as a melee or ranged. So he has 1 accuracy, which is now reduced to 1 difficulty.
No!
0! He's flying back slowly in space, lining it up. Launches, flies into the sky. Big Chungus.
Gus.
Wait, did Charlemagne act this turn?
Did
He
you?
was first.
I think I went like.
Yeah, you went first, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the last to go.
Yeah, because he put him into 6 heat, I think.
He nuked might have big time.
Did get smited. What? Can I fucking structure you again?
Oh
Um,
man!
They're not. They are going to actually start to
Retreat.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
Go back to your ship.
Hello.
He's going to. He's gonna boost. Phantom, same deal. God, he wants to use his blade so bad.
Yeah, he didn't use it the whole game. He did
He
nothing.
can't. Well, he's terrifying because they do 10. The other one did enough, so he's going to start to run as well. And basically, they're going to start to retreat. Grib's going to go as well. If there's something else you guys would like to do and risk it, we can go to a round 4, or if you let them retreat, they are going to.
I only have one question. Are they like trying to mount into the ship to get away?
Mm-hmm.
I'm certainly curious about the info it has. If you guys think we can risk that.
The only question I have is, my core in my mount or whatever is fully charged up to the max.
Okay.
So, would it be possible to wait till they're in it and take off to try to shoot it down?
You
don't
won't
do
be able to
anything with
damage a ship, probably.
Yeah.
Like, it's... I don't know. How much armor piercing does it have?
If it, on a hit, it would do 40 AP to a structure.
48.
if
And
that
what about...
counts.
Does it say anything about objects or, like, anything not...
Yeah,
like,
it's
combatants?
structure, objects, and everything.
So it says all terrain objects and deployables take 10 AP damage per charge on. So
Per
it
charge.
doesn't specify.
Per charge?
Per charge. So how many?
Per charge.
How charged up is
How many
that?
charges do you have?
4.
It would be
So it's
40. It'd be 40 damage.
Yeah, it's getting. You might be able to take out an engine, dude. Like that sounds.
Yeah, it won't destroy it, but it'll... I mean, you'll send a message if you want to try and clip it.
If it's just about sending a message, no, I'm gonna hold on because I can keep the charges in between scenes as long as they don't do a full repair. So I would rather just go into the next round with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
nice.
Alright.
And anyway, we have the pilot of this pile of garbage to
I mean, he's
interrogate.
Dead as fuck, I would think.
Probably melted.
No,
Not always.
we can check.
Depends.
Benshi, rip apart the mech and check.
You do know they...
That-
You
I
have
it.
seen the devotion of these guys where they shoot themselves afterwards.
And still
Um,
fuck it up.
And still fuck it up somehow.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, we are out of combat if you guys are okay with it.
Yep.
All right.
Sure.
As they start to retreat, sound the alarm. And
Is there any way to get like whatever they're trying to do over here before they are able to take off and just break the hack
Have to do
connection
a
down?
round 4, I think.
Well, I'm not checking. There's plenty of them that aren't Cataract isn't getting onto the ship.
Cataract doesn't know what to do exactly. He's going to try and probably fly out into space and disappear.
Phantom can't get there. I can get to him in the round, theoretically. I'm just curious if we think any of that info is worthwhile. It's probably not.
I mean, there's
would
going to
be-
be
so
people inside anyway.
Yeah, the place is still crawling with pirates. Like this is like you guys taking out the bouncers out front to get in, not being rejected. But when you blow up, what's his name?
Midas.
This touch.
Midas. When you blow up Midas' touch and his soundboard or his frame. See, do I have him in here? Hold on just a sec. Maybe Steve. Yeah, there we go. You get a call on your through what seems like a coded message.
Okay.
Please tell me this is the cavalry and not some bone-licking scavenger picking at the still living prey.
You betcha. Coming straight from Spear.
Spear. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
spear.
Lancers.
We've received the crystal.
But limited access to comms outside the place. They're holding us. If you can cure the jet fuel drinking Rarabo spring pockets, and provide a bit of special sauce, then our newly formed stroganoff.
I'm ready to eat. We will.
Well,
You're offering
that's
to
where,
help.
that's what we're here for.
My name is Yankee. People call me the Baboomshka.
Sorry to meet under these circumstances.
Keeps me young to stay in action. I
We are
don't know
honored to
exactly
agree.
what they're doing, but they're trying to take my core, I think. Rightfully taken. Spoil of mine. Access to the supply elevators are in the back. Your mechs would be too big to get in through the front door. Except for maybe you. They should
I
be.
can walk in.
You can notice in the back they should be glowing yellow unless they have turned off the lights. Behind the mount on the main compound. The input override code is 229 3435. It should give you full control over the lift. If you're able to lower your frames down into the blue ore, and free us from these hostages, or from these pirates, I will be able to help you in the next place. What do you say?
We are en route. Do you have an estimate of how many hostiles are with you?
It is crawling with the disgusting, the smell. They leak. I do not know how many. There is a construction crew down in Blue Hole.
Construction crew.
There are multiple swarms of them walking through the hallways. I hope you brought your pistols and not just your frames.
Always. Baboomshka, do you know anything about the Dedox attack that landed here before their arrival? And its relevancy?
Yeah, they tried to stone up. How do you know about that?
Don't worry about that. Once we can get inside, we can talk some more. Time is of the essence.
Good point. They tried to strong arm me into giving it to them out of the kindness of my heart. When I refused, they
Kindness.
pushed forward. This is the phase 2.
Do you have an understanding of if there's any additional mechs inside, or is it just grounded hostiles?
There is a lot of mechs inside the construction room. The blue hole is swarming with them. Crazy bitch calling herself the Queen of Hearts.
Anything to do with devils? Who do or don't?
They are all devils.
Well, we're the Inquisition. We're here to
There's
get rid of
also
them.
some sort of seismic disruption. Whatever tools they are using are big.
What does this Queen of Hearts seem capable of, if you are aware?
Is what? Lane maker.
A lane maker?
Lane. Oh, I said lane maker.
Rainmaker, that makes more sense, but alright.
To the back, put in the code, and you can lower your mechs. Then
Can
you'll
I
be
take
able to come in the front door.
Sounds good. Stay tuned.
If you put in the code, you should be able to auto-repair. The system should be able to auto-repair while you push through the front door.
Fantastic.
So essentially, you're going
Essentially, you're going to be able to benefit from a rest, short rest, I forget what they're called, while shooting people in the head.
Okay.
So your mech is being lowered down on these like utility delivery mounts,
Is that
elevators.
HP and one
So
like
you
other
use
things?
you use your
full repairs? Yeah.
you use your repair caps. So using them now also means you don't have them later if you try to stabilize. But
It's
It's,
using one.
yeah.
But
it's also good to get back shit that was blown away, and
Can you
Oh,
get
yeah.
back? Can you get back stress?
I believe so, man. It
Yeah,
should be in
only one, I think. So unless you
rest
use
and
more
repairs. So if you go to the little journal entries,
Mhm.
the rest and repairs. So rest requires an hour of uninterrupted downtime, which is basically what's going to be happening, except you are not going to be having downtime. Instead, your mechs are going to be repaired inside this elevator as it goes
Right.
down while you are doing your own shit. It's going to be drone repaired. But
So
you
we
can
pay 2 repairs for full health and whatnot.
two repairs to restore stress and structure. 4 repairs
One
to just
repaired.
to get your
So-
your HP back.
Would it be 3 for an HP and a stress?
Sorry.
3 repairs for an HP boost and a stress?
An HP boost?
To
HP.
heal back to full
Hey,
HP.
to
Yeah.
heal
Oh,
back
sorry.
for the 1, and then the 2.
That's
for
right.
just
Yeah.
3. I'm just making
That's
sure.
right.
There, can you use it to get a limited system back or no?
I
Yes.
believe so.
Yes,
Yes.
it says repair a system or destroyed weapon or system for the 1 repair. It's HP and a destroyed weapon or system, and then 2 goes to the structure and stress.
Okay, sick. So I can get one of my
Yeah, and if you could get your meta hook back, Kat, if you really wanted.
I don't think I need it.
But that's where we're going to take our break before the assault on the black hole takes place on foot. As you guys drop your mechs off inside, you get a moment to kind of like, as you step out of the cockpits open up, the elevator compounds in front of you. You kind of get a moment to look at the view, and it's actually pretty gorgeous, as there is a beautiful nebula kind of shining on the other side, as you guys look over this mountain of chaos and burnt destruction and laser beams and messed up mechs, as you guys kind of see the Grib slowly walk away, or sorry, fly away, start to fly away. What are you saying? Sorry, it's a destroyed system, but not one you used up. That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
So it doesn't
Repair.
you can't.
So if you
So I
Yeah,
couldn't
you
get
could,
my
like,
system
recharge
back
it.
that I used.
no, only
No.
destroyed ones.
Got it.
Yeah, used ones are gone.
Which is also why you can't destroy something that's used anyway, I think. Otherwise, pointless.
Otherwise, you
Exactly.
could
Yeah,
destroy
that's
it,
right.
repair
That
it,
would
and
be
get
the
it
that would
all
be
back.
the secret hacker loop.
Yeah.
Um,
Alright.
So I spent 2 repairs on.
But we're gonna take our break now. We got 10 minutes. We'll be right back to chat. We're gonna do some narrative gunfire cowboy shit,
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
and I'll see if I can kill them out of their mech.
You
Um,
bitch, not again!
Dude, alright.
Babushka.
What's the comeback time? Good.
50. 10. So 11:50
Okay.
for you, or sorry, 9:50 for you, I guess.
Yeah. Great. Thanks. Okay.
All right.
We'll be right back, lads. I'm gonna leave this music on because it's Bastion, and it's very good. It kind of fits the mood I'm going for right now. You know what I'm saying, partner? Also, good work, Lancers. You solved my don't die puzzle. They're too good. We'll be right back, Lards. So we'll see if I can hold down this narrative shit. Thanks for following Riv-I? Or Rival? Rival? Little Moonbow, hey, what's up, Mooners? What is that badge? GlitchCon 2020. What's GlitchCon? You guys are all real cute, you know that? I don't know. There, me either. I have an Overwatch badge on my account on Murder Squid, and I have no idea how I got it. It's just Overwatch League like 2019 or something silly. I have no idea where the fuck it came from, but I keep it on because it's funny. A bunch of fucking cuties in chat right now. What the fuck? Only to get killed in the narrative section? It's possible. I mean, the narrative shit can be pretty intense. I planned out. We got a few scenes, a few action scenes, little Die Hard shit. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna make sure they take their shoes off and get their feet covered with glass. You know how it is. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my dog for a pee. Not me though, because my bladder is huge and I can hold it all. What up, nerds? Damn. Guess it's just me and you, chat. Yeah. We're gonna see how cool this diehard shit can get. Hey, this is not sad. This is happy. Need some more Lancer memes to put in the slideshow. Also, what are you guys doing tonight? Getting weird or anything? Look at that shit. That's fucking awesome art. I love that. I want everyone to have a card like that. No one needs more Borpa. Oh no. It has begun. The Borpa Wars. Dude, animated. I've never had better Twitch TV. So this. Why is it not moving? The fuck? Oh, there we go. So these like animated emotes in chat are such a trip for me because I've just never had them before. I've always just read your emotes.
When I was new to Twitch and I was watch Moon and I would see like normal emotes, but then like people type like just big words in caps. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It took me like a year to find out what Better Twitch TV was to understand.
I still don't use it. I just like reading them. I find it funnier. I don't know why. I find it funnier actually reading them.
Well, I found it perplexing because I was like, what is this? Like I didn't understand why people would type weak shit like that. So
It's good stuff. It looks fucking ridiculous. I wonder what kind of combinations I've missed out on though. I wonder. I hope I get a Lancer Emmy for Baboomshka. That name is arguably one of the best Lancer call signs of all time.
it is, given the understood lore around her, seems good.
Baboomshka. Also, great song. I wish I could play music on Twitch anymore, but I can't.
This song is very, very good.
The Bastion song?
Yeah.
I forget what it's called. Check. Slinger's song. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Fuck. I was looking at your picture, I was like, why do you have squares on your... But it's the textile underneath the walkway. We're learning together, chat room. You're showing me the way. Also, Riffle Raffle?
Rivals.
No, this guy's name. In chat. Are you a Lancer boy? You ever Lancered? Or are you just
Any
Riv?
Lanson?
Riv? Alright, just Riv. Play any tabletop RPGs? I don't think I've seen you before in these parts, baby. I don't think unless your Twitch name is different, or your Discord name is different.
Bibbidi bop.
Oh
boy. This food poisoning is still making me like get sweats and chills in weird ways. I'm just not throwing up anymore. So I'm like, not stank it up in this computer room.
Lesson learned. BK's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
Tonight's stream is sponsored by the Burger King
Spicy chicken.
Roadhouse. Wait, what is that? Is that an ice pack?
Huh? Oh, I forgot cameras were on. Yeah. It's just like a compressing ice pack thing that you wrap around wherever you need, and like this forearm nerve bundle's been like pissed from writing and drawing all wherever.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Very good.
Nice, the song just ended as you guys got back.
Perfect Bastion song.
It's a good ass song. It's Janky's theme. The Baboomshkas. Alright. You guys put your mechs into
The McJigger with code.
Also,
2293435.
although I really like the color, unfortunately we don't have them anymore.
You don't know.
Yeah, not shiny anymore.
You guys did have a lot of statuses.
That was crazy.
It's not going to get better. All right, let's. You put them in. Is that what we're going with? Vandal and Kaiser, Charlemagne Banshee.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Just two little lifts going down.
No. I need to be with Vandal.
Okay.
Or bonded,
Yes.
in case it matters.
It's worth it in case they just blow us up right when we land.
Just remember the.
All right.
So it's
Sorry,
you guys
I
are.
think
You're trusting the Baboomshka. She goes. You put them into there. You see these drones start to like form all around, almost like an assembly line. Just rivets, patching, going through. It's actually a pretty impressive system. You can tell she cares about her shit. I hope that ice pack is not foreshadowing.
Well, who knows?
As
Stay
you guys
tuned.
step out of your mech in your suits and come over down into the front door.
Oh boy, oh boy.
do I have to get out of my mech? I'm a half side.
Unless you don't want to repair it. It'll still be narrative play, technically, right?
That's fair. No, not worth it then.
So I think I got this kind of just placeholder image for what it kind of looks like. Pink. As you guys are inside, you can bring your tokens up. Just your little pilot tokens. Just put them on the screen there so I can see them.
On the
All
asteroid.
right. So
Yeah.
who's taking point? Vandal?
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Happily.
Nice. This is just kind of my placeholder scene. Zoom in for stream. As you guys come in to what was the bet? I don't even see it. Structure roll, stress roll. Oh fuck, I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, lads. But I don't know if it carries over. But we'll see. As you guys come in through the door, the place is what essentially you're looking at is you know when a like a brand new immigrant family tries to imitate the American dream with their restaurant? Like it's
Okay.
like that.
Such a hyper specific
Yeah.
image.
But you know what I mean, right?
Uh-huh.
It's that kind of feel with like they're trying to create this that's not getting canceled. It's like a very hyper love America Chinese dude tries to open a burger shop and he's just got like for some reason like fish nets on the ceiling and like
yeah.
and like track lights and like American flags and these kind of things, like fake trees. It's a very specific image, but yes, yeah, exactly.
America is the greatest.
I've been there.
Yeah, it seems like it's that kind of space. Like it's tacky as fuck. The difference is that there are bullet holes, papers, bodies, and shit all over this like beautiful covered or beautiful colorful lobby as you guys come in. And it's just people. It's this juxtaposed, bright kind of like there's like hologram people like gesturing where to go, and like concierges that are just literally simple AIs telling you where to go, glitching out, and there's just bodies laying across them, bullet holes, all of this shit. It's a weird juxtaposed position or image of this kind of happy place, but an absolute nightmare scenario.
Okay.
We need to hurry.
As you come in, what does your kind of entrance look like as you guys come in here?
I think the moment we see
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
the state of things, Herod just kind of looks at everyone, puts his finger over his mouth to tell everyone to stop, and he immediately starts leading and trying to case the situation to see where he needs to go, how many targets there are, and what needs doing to get where he needs to.
I've got like front right shoulder to Herod's back left shoulder.
And he's absolutely got his his rifle ready, but he's on my pilot stuff. I also have a sidearm with my stuff. So
Yeah.
Fox is definitely nonchalantly following, hands in his pocket.
I've crouched
oh,
down.
man,
I've got my
this is-
shotgun out.
This
I'm
is-
ready.
This is
I've got a
quite-
sword over the shoulder and like grinning.
Herod's taking this extremely seriously, like his behavior and how tight his body becomes in the situation. Like he's in a totally different setting, and all you guys are chilling. But you've never seen like this behavior from him.
This is also the one of
I assume
outside
this
of
is not.
outside a couple of you. This is probably the most death you've seen in one spot.
Like-
There's a lot of bodies.
I'm just
Yeah.
immediately mimicking Herod out of fear and trust.
I assume this
I'm
isn't the
doing
first
whatever
time.
Pack tactics.
Like
This is
I
the first
like.
time.
I need to
I
hold
assume
it
this
together.
isn't the first time
But
we've been
that's
out
not
of
a big
mech
deal to me.
doing out of mech stuff, right?
No, it's not. But like the other times, you were like kind of. It was relatively simple. It was a couple guys. Maybe it was a deer with some sort of rabid acid teeth. This is like full on murder campaign. It looks like the end of a level after you've played. What's that top down game with the
Grand Theft
hyper-
Auto 2.
It's like that, but what's the one that just came out that's like super fast? You just like run through the rooms and blow people
Oh,
away.
it's
What is it called?
Hotline Miami.
Hotline Miami. Yeah, it looks like the end of a scene of Hotline Miami. Like whatever the guy has already gone through.
I can't stand that game. I can't take it. So great.
I didn't play the second one; it looked too annoying. But the first one was
Too
great.
much
Anyways,
for me.
you come through, Charlemagne. You casing the joint. Are easily able to tell, kind of following the bullet trajectory, which way they're pushing through. You can kind of form a kind of idea in your head of which way they're going. And so with your kind of experience in these situations, or some of these moving through a ship silently and in a hustle, you're able to tell that there is something, a pattern that you're easily able to follow. So you're not being led into the casino, you're not being led to the bathrooms, you're following this hallway down. And as you're leading the way, you can hear two people talking a little bit down the hallway.
Okay. The moment I hear conversation, I stop everyone. Like just hand up, completely silent. I switch. I put the rifle away, grab the sidearm, ready it, and then I would activate my stealth hard suit to become invisible, and then I want to get closer to hear what's going on.
I would like to also just use my subjectivity enhancement suite to scan the area for other electronic signals to see if they have any cybernetics that I can hack into.
I'm gonna grab a sword.
Another sword. I'm dual wielding.
Definitely the food poisoning.
Wait, she disappeared.
No,
look around.
I'm actually getting a
getting
sword.
a
Hold on.
Is-
Oh, okay, good.
You said it
Hold
with
on.
enough conviction that I believed what I heard.
Me too.
I look around and I just inspect the walls and all the decoration. I'm like, oh, this is a quaint little place.
It's tacky as fuck, which might
You
might
play-
hit you in the right spot actually with what you're used to.
Yeah.
Double sword.
Keyblade or Genji sword.
Genji
Genji
sword.
sword feels fitting.
Alright.
And Charlemagne, you disappear out as he pulls out his sidearm, You start to get closer, and you can hear the two guys talking to each other. You hear one of them just say,
I heard the fucking Lancers, bro. They took out Midas. They took out fucking Midas. Yeah, the cavalry's left, boys. We're on our own here, so we gotta stay vigilant. What do you mean they've gotta stay vigilant? We're here. They're not gonna push in without their mechs. They can't get in. Elevators are locked, right? Yes. Right?
you hear them talk into their mics. One of them you can hear go into his comms and just say,
Queenie, the elevators are locked, right?
I guess
Look
at
at
that
Harry.
point, when I hear that, I would.
Happened.
Are they talking to each other?
they
Like, are
started
close
talking to each other and they were like, they took out Midas, and then
All right.
when they
real,
got to the
real quick, like as he asked that question, I want to shoot the guy in the head that asked that question, and then see if I can grapple the other one.
Take out. Plus
Yeah.
all right,
Take
this will be a takeout.
And you're invisible.
Take out
Yeah.
+6. Can I get accuracy with my background as a criminal? Smile.
Herod,
I would say, yeah. I was gonna say with the way it would be normally a difficulty with it too, but with that in your stealth suit, I'd say absolutely, yeah. Go ahead. So you need a 10. Easily done. Describe what that looks like, my friend.
So I'm invisible. He's like, did they get the mechs? So he goes to check the elevator, and then suddenly there's just like one single pop, blood hits the wall, and then I come out of invisibility, grab the guy behind, like grapple him and put the gun to his head, and it's like, the elevators are open. Don't say a word.
I cut his comms off. I'd like to hack his communications device and cut it off.
I'd say in
I'd
this
like to plant
situation, I'd say in this situation,
Wait.
Kat, you can do that. You just kind of like glitch out his comms for a moment. Everyone on the other side that was listening just kind of gets the hold music.
Way to go, Charlemagne.
Charlemagne walks up, puts a bullet in the guy's head, puts the other guy in a headlock, gun to his head. So what are you doing with him?
I just sort of turn to everyone, like, I think this might be a good question and answer opportunity for everyone.
you seem like you know what you're doing.
Well, I don't know what's going on here, so I kind of nudged the guy with the gun. I was like, you can just tell me what's going on, or we can get this over with pretty quickly. It's up to you.
Vandal, take his weapon.
Oh yeah, I'll grab it. I mean, you see what he did to the other guy.
He hasn't even had a chance to
Oh.
pull it out yet. His
I just
hands are
check-
up. He's
check his belt, you know. As well.
He's got a long arm and a side arm himself, similar to what Herod's got.
I
I
want
want
to
to
scan the
take
dead
them
one.
both.
Want to scan the dead one?
Yeah, I want to see what data he had access to, or any sort of communication. See how many people.
You start shaking
what
him down. You not so much a scan as much as you like grab his comms and just jack into them and start trying to data run it. Very quickly you realize these guys having door guard duty are pretty low on the totem pole.
Yeah.
But
Need upper management.
they do have access to something.
Is there anywhere?
Can I
Well,
get a history? Can I get an accuracy with my history of violent crime? Smile.
that was a beautiful question by Herod. But is there anywhere to discreetly maybe stash these bodies out of the way to temporarily like stall them?
It is a salad of corpses. So
They're kind
people
of lost in the
everywhere.
fray anyway.
yeah, they would not be missed one way or the other outside of them at one point talking on comms and now not. But this guy you're holding, Herod, go ahead. What are you asking him?
So I just wanted to ask him, so you can tell me what's going on here and maybe get out of here, or you can join your friend. It's a quick decision. 5, 4, 3,
I would.
2.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
What are your goals? What are you after? Simple. Do we need to start the countdown again?
He'll
Can
do
it
it.
be higher this time?
10,
Talk quickly.
9,
Thank you.
8.
Let me think. The old hag has some sort of weird anomaly core.
Queen of Hearts.
No, the Bibamshka.
Baboomshka, keep going.
Baboomshka.
Nudge him with
7,
gun.
She has this thing inside the center of this asteroid. It's
Yeah, it's
a
core.
powerful thing. The boss wants it.
Why do you want it?
I don't know what he's gonna
Figure-
do with it. Airman.
Do all the totem poles
Figure.
now.
I figured, Tarrant.
How many of
You saw him
there is?
say the boss wants it, and then say, wait, just a sec. One sec. I want to make sure I say his name right because I've said it. I said it kind of silly before. Ernmund. You see him say Ernmund, and then he like shuts up. He's like, "They want it."
How many of you is there in here?
Ballpark figure. 200,000 we'll give. Come on.
Who is Airmond?
No, wait. Well, let him answer the first question.
Two
There's-
different
many of you-
timers, 2 different questions. Pick one and go. 10.
Christ. This Airmund is the man with the plan. He's the boss. He's Arizona.
Of your pirate gang.
Horus.
We're not a gang. We're an organization.
Yes, idealist saying no. Any other questions?
Yes. How many of you is there?
Right.
He's gonna make a move on you, Herod.
I shoot his hand.
Kick him in the dick.
Kick him in the dick. Blow his hand away and kick him in the dick. He's going to attempt to make a move on you to try and push the gun off. Basically, it'll be a roll on your part, essentially. So he's not a trained dude. He's not particularly good at this kind of shit. So you can roll your takeout again. This time straight, it'll just be a 10.
Yeah, because I was gonna think my reaction now would, if he's making a move, I would go to kill him. So.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Herod,
Well-
he makes a quick movement instantly, and catches you kind of off guard as you're listening to your friends shit talk him and kind of play with him like a cat plays with a mouse. And he just throws one elbow, boom, into your face and attempts to take your gun. One of you can react.
Fly foot
I-
to dick.
I-
Instead
I
of
did say-
So before anyone can react, the monster
That's a crit,
hunter
too. Crit.
unsheaths her sword. That being said,
Sorry.
Herod, you do take 2 pilot damage. Just as you get a quick elbow to the fucking nose as your gun just comes off him for a sec, but before you can even kind of rectify what's happening, Vandal flies forward and just murders him.
Like scold.
I wipe the blood off of my nose, and I look at everyone and go, moving forward, one question, quick, easy, otherwise, this happens again.
You never answered mine. Someone just piled on my question.
Well, not everyone gets a chance, it seems. Be quicker next time.
Fight for
was
it.
first.
Talk faster.
Sorry.
Pushing through the hallway more, you guys come across a security room. You can tell that it's a security room because it's very obviously marked. It's one of those kind of like police offices kind of rooms with like the glass all around it and the fence. Inside, you don't see any men. You don't see any pirates.
Oh, man.
All women!
It's a bunch of
Hey.
and you but you do see but no men pockets. You come into this room and you can see what looks like a subaltern, like a C-3PO droid that is essentially hooked into this thing. Its fingers coming out like these individual cords, and it's just standing over these over the screen. It's not alone though. Inside are 2 automated turrets. You guys would be able to sneak by this or enter in to the security room.
Does it look like it's native to the ship, or native to the black hole? I mean. Okay,
No.
so no, it's definitely the pirate apparatus.
Absolutely, yeah. That they're jamming, fucking, and moving around all kinds of information in here, as well as all the cameras.
I definitely want to try and hack into the droid.
And I'm slapping my stealth suit.
I have my subjectivity enhancement suite,
Okay.
which lets me hack without an omni hook.
Hack without an omni hook. Whoa.
So,
Oh my god.
if possible, I'd like to either disable the turrets or disable the droid. If
You can
possible.
choose one or the other.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to disable the droid.
Disable the droid. And what's everyone else doing while this is happening? Because it will.
My tertiary arm is equipped with my medium signature shotgun, so I can hack and also shoot.
You're
So yeah,
going
so
after
Cat
the
will be able to
turret?
take out if it works. Cat will be able to take out the whatchamacallit, a subaltern. But it's potential that the turrets will then notice you. So if there's something simultaneously you'd like to do with that,
Yeah,
I
we can
Herod.
we can take points, and Vandal, you shoot one, Herod, you shoot the other one, and then I shoot both of them with my pistol at the same time.
I slap the stealth suit.
Is
Get
there like a door or anything
my weapon ready.
Yep.
near us, like that other people might come through? That's also a concern.
that other people might come through. I mean, yeah, it's essentially like a giant hotel.
Well, okay, so if that's the case, looking around, knowing that and people could come at any time.
So you're in a kind of large hallway, and there's this office space to the right of you with this chain link kind of fence across all the windows.
Oh.
If
And
that's the case, I
it's
look at
brightly labeled security. Like it's the
I look at Zane, and I say, "Well, you and call sign Vandal handle this. I will watch and give us cover."
All right, the bouncer.
So essentially, I'm going to kind of sit in a kind of offset, invisible, with my rifle out. If I see any activity, kind of try to neutralize any threats while they try to take out the security room.
okay.
Attempting to invisibly get out one of the turrets in sync with Zane.
Hey guys, is everyone in stealth suits?
No,
I'm in my mobility hard suit.
I think that's Herod and I.
Yeah.
But
actually. All right.
beforehand,
Wait. I have the mobility hard suit. Could I make a show off roll to fly on the turret like super fast, and then basically shoot at point blank range to like try to get a crit shot, quote unquote,
You want to try and jump on the drone?
on the turret.
Yeah, that can be your move for sure. What about you, Vandal?
Oh, I'm stealthing over with my sword to just slice the turrets when that maybe goes horribly.
Alright.
I mean, you can try to take the other ones.
Yeah, I'm going over to.
that's what
I'm
she's
doing
doing. Yeah, exactly.
if I can also take a second before I start hacking, I'd like to take the outer jacket or some sort of identifying clothes off of the dead officer, and I want
Pirate?
to change my the pirate. Sorry, and I want to change my proso collar to make my face look like his, and my voice sound like him.
Alright.
So I'm gonna try and
that
disguise
you can
myself.
just kind of do, I think, because that's your gear, right?
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
that's my proso collar.
Hmm.
So like people can inspect it and like see
Yeah.
that it's fake, but for like cameras and stuff.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm gonna try to hack the droid.
Okay. This droid is hooked up to the security systems. It is a risky roll
Okay.
for this one.
Yep.
Meaning a failure will result in some sort of complication unless it's a 20 or over.
Okay.
So let's roll that one because that's kind of your. So what's going to happen, I think, if I'm understanding, is Banshee will give the call that she's attempting to break the ice of the subaltern while you two both go after the drones, right? Before they have a chance to react.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Banshee, you go
So-
first, regardless, because they're acting instantly, so it's happening simultaneously, but the rolls are going to happen together or separate.
Can I invoke my background for accuracy?
Yes, this one can go through, sure.
Alrighty. God damn it. Alright, but that's okay.
It's a success.
Some complication.
Yeah, it's a success, absolutely. But it is complicated at this point. So either way, you guys get the call. You see Banshee, the subaltern tenses up, and the turrets spin around and start to face towards you. So you guys need to roll violence of some kind.
All right, I'll
Roll.
I'm gonna roll my show off to do my super move to try and get a quote unquote critical.
You're trying to jump onto the.
Yeah,
jump
I know. If
directly
it fails, it's gonna be terrible. But hey,
Let's do it.
back.
Same thing. So just so you guys know, it's the same thing. It's going to be a risky roll.
Mm-hmm.
So a 10 is a success, but unless it's a 20, there is a complication of some kind.
I'm applying sword to turret.
Sword to turret roll.
Ooh, sword to
oh
turret.
fuck!
Oh no. Vandal comes in, one knife into the top, sword splits it in half. You guys see Zane jump on top of it and just starts slamming them all around. It looks like one of those.
Pull out one of our little streamer drones and just.
No, it looks like one of those rodeo bulls at the bars. It's firing in all directions, all over the place. Zane, you get jostled off, and it just starts firing at you.
After the hack,
Alright.
since I'm still in range, I'd like to use my tertiary arm to shoot my shotgun at the turret.
The old tertiary shotgun.
Once he falls off.
Wait, what is your guys' HP right now?
I'm at
7.
5. I started at 7.
I have 7.
You have 7. And Zane, you have armor too, right?
No. I
Okay.
mean,
None of-
I have
none
my
of our-
mobility art suit, but it doesn't have armor.
I don't. None of our
Only
suits
the
have
heavy
armor.
one.
Some of them do. The heavy one
The
does.
heavy.
None of
Yeah,
our
the heavy.
current suits have armor, I should say.
You get shot in a few different spots. The majority of it is absorbed, but you take 3 damage as you were just by these double turrets. You guys see Zane on the ground, just like, oh fuck, as he's trying to shoot up into this drone. Kat, you can fire your secondary round if you'd like, your shotgun.
Yeah, I would like to attempt to help.
This one's distracted, so you just need a 10.
I'm also attempting to cross the
God damn it! Every time, every
to
time.
slice that one up too.
It's everything.
Let me
I'm
just.
trying to hold my angle as best I can, and I just hear everything going wrong.
You just hear, yeah. You see Zane fly out of the window into the hallway.
I'm like, are
Sideways.
you sure you want me to take out the turret?
Speaking of which, Herod, you do
Alright.
you do hear 2 guys running down the hallway.
To the other turret when I walk over there. Meow.
Man, you see, so this is the scene you see, Herod, is Zane shatters through the hallway, hits the wall, flies down, the drone following him out, lowers its weapons on him, as Vandal jumps up the side and grabs it back in and just starts shit pumping it with her metal arm. As you also are just like looking over at that, you hear 2 guys coming down the hallway. You can pop them both. They're running in a line if you can hit a 10.
I would absolutely do that. And then would I get accuracy?
Not on this one, though.
Give me that sound effect, Squid. I need it.
Oh, yeah.
I
You got a
like
6, don't you?
I have a +6, but I rolled a 3 before.
It's true.
Yeah,
You
like
never
me.
know.
The hell?
Nailed it. Nailed it. No problem. Calculate.
Herod hasn't
Not
had
even
to deal with pirates personally in a while. Scott, maybe it's under your skin a little bit.
Not even.
You put a bullet.
He.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, he's slightly put off by everything that's happened, but he has to it's been a long time since he's been this serious of a situation. So he, like, they get almost too close for everyone else's comfort, but Herod just kind of has enough time, takes his breath, there, and then just with one shot, just lines them up, knocks them both down, and then just very quietly whatever.
So that was a mess.
It worked,
but
though.
also great. The subaltern is still hacked because of the complication. Banshee, you can choose to keep this kind of hack you currently have. The complication was a resource of some kind.
Okay.
So at this point, if you wanted to like overcharge your Omni hook or your what's the thing you use to hack from a distance?
My subjectivity enhancement suite.
The subjectivity enhancement suite or some other sort of resource to like push it to the limit so that it doesn't break it.
Yes.
So like he's going to attempt. So if you choose a resource kind of to get rid of, to kind of overcharge and fuck up this droid, otherwise it's going to shake it off and alert.
Okay. And it has to be something that's currently connected to it.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
one
any
of your
resource I have.
one of your hacker things. Yeah.
I think that would be too devastating to my effect on
Mission.
this mission.
As an alternative?
Without it, I don't think I'm able to even affect any electronic systems. So that would be quite devastating. Could I overcharge my Prosocollar instead? It's another cybernetic enhancement I have that's currently active.
Yeah.
I'll overcharge that and let that just.
You pull the resource energy
No,
out
you're
of that to over push back on the ice that's trying to push this ice flow that's coming towards you. And as you do so, it kind of like explodes the collar in your face, but you maintain control over the droid.
Squid.
Fair enough.
Could I, before I've fully wrecked this turret, ideally just stop it from shooting Zane, and then potentially, with some mech repair skills, theoretically, make the turret shootable, like portable, like bring it with me?
You want to use it as a gun?
Yeah.
You are not the most technical of lasses.
Not hack wise, but good at fixing my own mech after plenty of fight.
Do you have some sort of thing you'd like to roll to have a giant toaster gun?
My background is purely just makeshift fighting. I have to figure out on the fly how to win a robo fight, and that's fucking an option.
Alright, let's see.
Could I try to
We're gonna let Kat is currently fucking with the subaltern. You can see her kind of puppet systeming this thing.
Yeah.
Master
yeah,
Chef at the mount. In the meantime, you guys just see you see Vandal crack her knuckles and try to stick her hands into the guts of this turkey. All right, yeah, go ahead. Roll for it. Roll for it.
I think it's just a +2 for background, right?
No, it's accuracy.
It's accuracy.
Oh, it's an accuracy. Sick. Even better. Bloop. Bloop.
I know everything, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Barely.
So it's you manage to get your
No.
mitts into this thing. You suffer 1 point of damage just from it going, it glitching
Sure.
out a little bit. But you get your hands in, and you're kind of walking around holding this massive. What's it look
Turret.
like? Yeah, essentially a turret, like a drone.
Hell yeah.
That you're holding in front of you.
All right. Sword is sheathed. Turret is out.
You have like a heavy now.
Yeah. What
You're
is my
occupied.
roll for that, Squid? Is it like
Whatever.
like my sword does 2 kinetic and this light signature does 1 variable damage. What does the turret maybe do?
I would say heavy. Be like a heavy weapon.
Okay, I'll pull it. I'll pull it out in the
4, so
Okay.
Yeah.
So 4 then. Okay.
It-
I haven't
it's,
had a heavy
it's not the
pilot
most
weapon,
efficient
so.
weapon, but it's the one of the long range weird machines that could be useful at some point. So the turret is essentially
Wow.
disabled, but the
Gun.
guns seem to be functioning as you stick your hands in the oven.
Sweet,
improv
just
turret
put
gun,
some
yeah.
Wires. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Kat, what are you doing with this drone and this security?
Mm-hmm.
First, I want to try and I think I'm gonna try to disconnect it first, but I need to see what it's doing. So I want to know what it's
You,
expecting
with
first
very
inside.
very easily, without even rolling, you can tell that it's just jamming. It's
Okay.
the reason that Baboomshka couldn't send out more information is it's essentially holding a it's jamming comms and
Okay.
stopping the cameras.
Got it.
She mentioned when we were above ship.
If I hack this, what was it? A subaltern?
Subaltern.
Subaltern. If I hack the subaltern, it's going to alert everybody because the security systems will come back on. Is that okay?
I think we're ready for a shit show anyway, no?
They might not notice, but just in case.
I think if you can glean any information as to what they're after, and if you can
It's worth
stop them from doing it, well, we're Lancers after all.
Get the info. Do
Get the
job.
info, and then we need to get to our mechs as soon as possible.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh man.
Before I do the easy thing, would it be possible to reverse engineer the jam into the pirate systems?
Jam them instead.
Like try to hack into their systems.
Basically, make the drone jam their systems. Like, basically, corrupt the drone. Corrupt the subaltern.
Just use it against them instead of against
Yeah.
the.
Because he's already
black hole.
jamming, but I
Yeah.
can just redirect.
Reroute him.
Rewire.
I would say this is a pretty intense move. I would allow it if you want to get risky with it.
What do you guys think?
Your call,
Out of
Cass.
character,
Go-
I
go
actually
for it.
don't know what the difference is here.
So she's attempting to like. It would be a major advantage because they wouldn't be able to like communicate with each other.
I'd basically put them. I'd ice all of them out.
Oh, okay. So
The same way they've been icing out Baboomshka from communicating off planet or off anything.
Otherwise, I,
mean-
just turn the subaltern off, and then they're not jammed anymore. But there's no.
You'd
I'm
stop
going
any
for the power move.
communication out to their ship, and unless they're like in the same room, they basically can't talk.
I mean, that sounds like even if it's risky, that sounds like a super big move.
They're gonna know we're here eventually. If it's a few minutes early, it seems worth the shot.
You got the impression they know you're here.
Okay.
Like Midas did like.
Yeah,
Even though he
not
died,
exactly
he was just like,
fired.
alright, I got this, don't worry about it. So the
Alright.
two guys that Herod heard talking were just like, wait, they're Lancers? And they killed Midas or no?
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Then I'm gonna go for it.
Alright, bitch.
Can I still invoke
Roll
my
that.
background?
Ass.
Yeah, sure, for this one.
Please. Yeah. Yeah.
We like those.
Oh,
Let's
we like
go.
spicy rolls.
Banshee comes up behind the subaltern and just starts giving him a massage. Like, hey, listen, come on.
Hey.
Come on. You know, you got a tough one.
What, friends? It's okay. You
You
know,
just see
they're
the
using you.
subaltern's
And
like,
Morgan just goes.
Morgan's not with you technically at the moment.
No,
you don't
can't.
want that with you right now.
Fair enough.
You start like hacking into him as you lean over his shoulder or its shoulder, and it's just like, yeah, my life does suck, and it just starts. It puts out this heavy ice throughout the rest of those around, or anyone basically on the ship that has some sort of comms. Herod, your ears perk up as you can hear the hallway that you can read the signs that leads down to the blue hole. You hear the cacophony of sounds of a hallway of men and pirates and ladies just go, ah, as there is this ringing sound that burns through all of their comms.
I think we
So-
should move.
I take this. I just kind of wave everyone on that we need to hustle.
As soon as Cat seems done, let's grab her by the back of the armor. Like, let's go.
Can we-
And we start
Yeah,
kind of
hot swap,
trying to beat
so-
the herd. I think
I'd like
Sidearm.
to lock that room.
there's a
as
stampede.
much as
Go
I
on.
Sure.
Protect that little subaltern.
Way too
Yeah.
dank, yeah. Protect that little cell.
You're doing great, buddy.
Yeah, you do so.
We could give him the turret back.
That turret does not
no.
work unless you're holding the guts of it.
Great.
It is a
hot-wired
non-functioning
it.
machine. Yeah.
Wonderful.
As soon as you let go of it, it's not going to work anymore.
Can't wait to let go of it on somebody.
But yeah, Herod, you know down to the blue hole You throw your back up against the wall and peek over the side of the door. It's one of those like classic school doors with like the tint glass, like just this sized window. Sliding windows, and you can see about 6 dudes in the hallway with guns, just absolutely holding onto their ear.
I wave Vandal over, and I essentially do go. And on one, I want us to both turn the corner and see, like we need to kill all 6 of them as fast as humanly possible.
I'm running in, yelling. Sword.
The Xena warrior princess.
I'm immediately
I would be
slide
invisible.
tackle, and go for all their legs. Just
Heron would be invisible to turn the corner to kind of like.
I'm also invisible.
Use Vandal's surprise element because he's trying to just like one shot, one kill people. But
I'm trying to slide with my little sword board nonsense and go for their legs while invisible, and he's shooting at them from the tops.
I think my knees hurt.
Oh, I do have a turret though. Oh, I can't just go as I slide.
You
That's
can,
also
it still
pretty
hits
sick.
their legs.
That's great. Let's do that. Ruby makes a good
trying
point.
to
I'm
do this
using that
clean,
turret.
and Rezabel's just like, this needs to be as messy
As
as
dirty as
possible.
possible. Well, you don't have to worry about bombs anymore, so you don't have to worry
Isabel
about-
just playing Apex here, sliding and shooting
Exactly.
everywhere.
It's actually okay because they're not gonna hear. They're all getting,
That's
you
true.
know, jammed out. So
So you got this.
There's also just a random scream. It's just not from an invisible source.
So is anyone else doing anything?
I mean, if there's any of them left up, I guess I'll shoot.
Cox are just like.
Zane's like, all right, where's the last whack-a-mole?
Guess
I'm
I'll
gonna let-
shoot.
I don't think I
Guess
should
I'll
try
shoot now.
and shoot anymore.
All right. So Vandal and and Charlemagne. This is a those of you, because you have absolute certainty in your abilities. This is again a risky roll, but you have an accuracy, actually 2 accuracies on this because of the jammed comms and their distraction. So Vandal will have the first shot where she's just sliding through like a zoom or what's it called, a Roomba, just like shooting all their knees, and then Vandal's gonna try and, or sorry,
How many-
Charlemagne's gonna try and clean up.
How
So this is
many,
a 2 accuracy,
shots?
risky, which means anything less than a 10 you might get shot, or sorry, anything
Okay.
less than a 20 you might get shot, or probably will get shot, but on a 10 is a success.
Sweet.
Oh,
You see Vandal
Having a grand old
finds
time.
some other weird turret part of the turret and pulls it by accident, which kicks on the boosters, where she just flies through the hallway, spinning around, shooting all of their legs. They all, Charlemagne, they all fall kind of like trees getting cut down, like when they're cutting the trees on the highway, like those giant machines. You just see them, all of them fall down kind of in a line.
Oh god, that's
They're
horrible.
alive, but they are in extreme pain.
They're not alive anymore.
They are not alive. Charlemagne gets down on the ground like a pool cue with a sniper rifle and turns it sideways and fires a
nice-
bullet
nice frame.
through
I
all of their heads.
just imagine the guys going down, and then as their head meets,
a ricochet shot.
Charlemagne just go.
That's exactly
I
it.
turn
That's
the corner
exactly
with the sidearm with the intention of doing like individual shots, and as I see this happening, it's just like quick change.
blow their head. Literally
Stand
no
up.
damage taken. You guys just blew the shit out of everyone.
Stand up
Zane
on the other
and
side of the
Kat
carnage.
are on either side of the door, just like, oh. It's just an absolute blood-soaked
it's just-
hallway.
Worse, too.
I-
No thanks.
All the kneecaps, just up of the turret.
What did it do?
Toss whatever is left of it now. It's probably out of ammo for all I care. And then
Ugh.
stand up and the Herod.
You all have too much charisma for the shit we're doing. And then just
Shing.
Well,
And I guess if we're at the elevator now, we need to. Get
I
to our
can't believe
fucking
you
mechs.
stole my idea, Vandal.
Sorry, man.
You get to the elevator, and you get to the elevator, and you can see your mechs essentially going down on the like a dumbwaiter. Essentially, you kind of just make eye contact with your own mechs as they're coming down.
Oh, there's
You see
my
them-
baby.
You can see them getting repaired.
Morgan can control it technically.
Technically, she can. Yeah.
She is currently piloting my mech.
You see the arm come over and start to repair it, and slaps it away.
Send her a message.
Let them fix it.
Fox didn't say that. Oh shit. You guys see him going down. You start to come down. You get to the kind of area where there is a kind of congregation of a few of these dudes. And you can see the hostage room where there is a lot of well-to-do people, some of them in really nice suits, some of them half naked, some of them fully naked, tied up and put in chairs, guns on top of them, all of them. And as you come in kind of into view, you can see one of them, a pirate who's taken his helmet off. He's kind of got the similar to the hanger mechanic situation where his suit's off and it's hanging tied off to the side, and he's got Baboomshka in a headlock with a gun to her head, and he's pushed up against the wall. He's waiting for you guys to come down.
All right.
You have a
Let
hostage
me-
situation.
Let me handle this.
I look at Zane, and I know this isn't like our first mission, but Herod is going to just.
Yeah, this is kind of your first. You've done lots of things together, but this is your first like, oh fuck.
If you think you have this is your one shot to prove me wrong and earn some real trust here.
Yeah. Don't worry. I've negotiated with terrorists before. I've actually been taken hostage 4 times.
Too many.
And my brother, I had to negotiate for him.
Well, then go. And I have. If he's gonna go talk, I have the rifle
Yeah, I mean,
in my arms, but it's not aimed. If that's kind of
stand behind me for backup
Yeah.
still.
It's kind of it's a Wild West situation where like you have this guy with the Baboomshka, and you have you guys kind of with your guns and them with their guns.
How many of them are there in the room?
Hostages, there's like 20 to 30 people.
Enemies.
Enemies, there's this one guy with the gun, with the sidearm to her head, and then there are 5 people roughly.
5 guys. All right.
We're not in the room with the core, are we?
Question.
No. You're not in the blue hole. You'll know when you're in the blue hole.
Okay, just checking.
Okay.
You can tell these people were probably pulled from it though. These are hostages of we are criminals.
Also, Squid,
So-
quick question. Because talents are pilot talents, do I still have duelist with my
No.
anything? Okay.
No, none of that. Those are all things that benefit from your mech.
Hey.
Like reaction. Got it.
So, how do the guys look? Do they look scared or do they look
Yes,
like
they look
confident? All right, cool.
Their comms just got screeched. They heard a ton of bullet wounds and explosions and like chaos, and then you guys come down covered in blood. Vandal literally like looking like Carrie holding a fucking drone.
Then,
Now I've dropped the drone. Now I've got a sword.
so is there a door? Is there a door in between us?
Yes, yeah. There's a room. You see the room. It's kind of this uneasy situation where you're coming down the stairs fully armed. They're fully armed, and you're looking at each other. Like I said, hostage situation.
All right. Well, then Zane is gonna kick down the door You open it.
All right, applying the Chad level Sigma male energy. Okay.
Jared exhales loudly.
He's gonna kick down the door, and he's gonna slowly walk inside. He has his ends out. He's not armed.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have his weapon out, and he's just gonna look. He's just gonna look at all the guys in the room, and he has those goggles, which are not those goggles, those glasses, which are anti-photon visors. But he's gonna drop it so they can see his eyes.
And you can tell the baboomshka surprisingly seems unworried about this. She's a tiny, like 95-pound, frail grandmother in a wife beater.
Better watch out.
So-
She's kind of just looking at you, looks up at him, kind of unimpressed with the whole thing. But the
So
rest
he's
of
just
the-
gonna.
everyone else is extremely uncomfortable.
So he's just gonna say, "All right, listen, guys. We just killed all your friends. We just killed all the robots outside. It's not you, or you that's gonna kill us, or anything like that, or even stop us remotely. Okay?
I'm gonna back out of view, just kind of like walk away for a second, hit the invisible thing, and then like just.
So you have.
Yeah, I don't want to be visibly.
It's a ghost. It's a blood ghost.
So you have two choices.
Yeah, no,
Either
you're
you
good.
die right here and you achieve nothing, or you maybe walk away and you just let us through. So think extremely carefully, because one way is your death, one way is probably your life. And I kind of want to. If you want me to roll it, I'm kind of. Take control of try to take control of the situation.
This is absolutely a take control situation.
Alright.
Let me just see what I have written down.
I want to
So it's-
invoke my background as someone who has negotiated a lot of contracts for the company, and also with people that has taken his family hostage and things like that.
So the energy is tense. It was a standard double risky, but I'll say with your background, we'll say it's a standard with one risk. So one difficulty.
Okay.
So it's standard roll with your +6, right?
+2.
+2 to take control.
Yeah.
So you just need a 10 to get it.
Okay.
And if anything, if it looks like anything is about to go wrong, or
Yeah.
he makes an aggressive move, I'm gonna try to put a bullet in his head, like
And-
as a backup.
If Zane also see that, he will just like sidestep basically to let Hera take the shot.
For whatever
Or to, like,
for whatever the invisibility is worth, I'm attempting to make my way towards the hostages invisibly to attempt to like disarm or just kind of take action in that
Do you
regard.
have,
based on how this goes.
Do you have any sort of like stealth roll or anything like that, Rezabel?
I've got stay cool. That dexterity, speed, and precision under pressure.
Yeah,
Trying
sure,
to
that
roll
works.
it
Yeah,
through
do
the-
that. Roll that for me first, just to see if like anyone notices you disappear from. Yeah, you're good. You
Right.
walk down the stairs like a blood-soaked prom queen and walk back up.
But nothing
Come
happened.
back down invisibly. All right.
Let the teddy bear
He looks
go.
at you, Zane, and just says, "Oh, what just happened? Did you roll 7?"
I thought
Yep.
you got to use your background.
No, but
Yeah.
he's supposed to take a difficulty too, so even worse.
Um,
Oh, is that why? It canceled out.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah,
So they look at you, and he's just like, Emma would never forgive me. He's gonna fire a shot at you.
He fucks move, so he's gonna take the shot, but he's gonna let Herod shoot him as well.
Yeah. So you'll take just like a 2 sidearm damage pistol. That's what they do, right? 2 damage.
we're getting raided.
1. Light signature is 1.
Yeah, light signature is 1.
Lords and ladies of fate, thanks for the
What up?
raid. I'm glad you're here for the
Hey.
hostage situation.
And
So
as he
you
just
make
says,
an attack?
won't forgive us, and fires a shot. Zane, you get clipped. Boom, spin around kind of to the side as Herod, what he's about to do is try to shoot Baboomshka in the head.
All right, yeah.
After shooting Zane, he's attempting to shoot Baboomshka.
All right, I would like to roll another take someone out too, because I was kind of ready for this to all go wrong. Herod's belief in Zane continued. The stocks have never been lower.
Shit.
So we're gonna try to kill this guy. And again, can I use
Thank you for
accuracy
the follow, dude.
with my
yeah,
crim background?
yeah. This one, this is standard. But okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. you just
Honestly,
see
I
him.
didn't want you to keep talking. I was just like, I want to see the dice, please.
He shoots Zane, who gets blasted, kind of like shoulder spun around, and then puts this to Baboomshka and attempts to shoot her. You smoke him in the wrist and connect directly through the chest, just blowing him backwards. Baboomshka slips out of his headlock just to the side, brushes some of the blood off her face.
some of his guts hit an invisible vandal like shape behind them.
The rest
as
of them.
he shoots, Zane will just say, "Bad idea, you fucking idiot!"
Yeah, well, he's super dead now, so you're right. You are
Yes.
absolutely correct. That was not the play. But
And
they
he's gonna
zealous.
he's gonna like reverse to shoot his gun on one of the other guys.
So yeah, there's kind of 6 dudes. What they're doing is running now. Their alpha male has had his head blown off, and the sheep are attempting to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna
they're-
try to stop.
They're not running to the blue hole. They're running away.
I'm gonna try to stop 2 of them with my 2 pistols, which are basically coming out of my.
I want to try to grab one alive.
Are,
Like-
are we gonna be war criminals?
No,
Do I lock them in? Do I close the door and I lock it?
It's up to you.
No,
Whatever you
They're
want to do.
pirates.
So
They're
there's-
pirates. This is,
Is
they
there a
can
Geneva
maybe walk out of
Convention?
here.
Yes. Generally. Oh god, that was close.
and it's explosive damage.
Explosive pistols.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's the same thing as my
Trying to
gas.
grab
It's just
somebody.
small sprinklers that go.
I did not grab somebody. I don't think.
you did not grab someone. They get running by. You jump over invisibly. It's this blood-soaked banshee.
Flip.
Attempt to grab them. He's just like, "Ah, fucking ghost!" and kicks you in the chest and starts to run away.
Dude, that's got tits. Come on.
Oh my god, the tits, bro. He says, "Oh wait, what?"
Oh,
Can I grab him again?
Oh,
Can I grab him again?
Bros, there's ghost tits. No, he's gone.
Bro.
He did not say
Alright.
tits. He's running. He's running away. But you can tell they're coming back basically. Banshee. This guy. You were kind of on the stairs, just kind of not sure what to do in these situations that don't involve computers or
Yep.
hacking shit. You see this
That
one guy,
gun.
kind of like the Spider-Man scene, just kind of like running by you full speed.
Can I trip him?
To what end?
He falls
Stop him?
down.
Sure, go ahead.
If he's gonna run full speed after me, I'm gonna trip him so he falls and.
He's
slips
not
on
running
his
after
face.
you. He's running past you.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
He's ignoring you. Yeah. Go ahead.
Because-
Yeah, you can trip him, break his nose on the door.
Yeah. I don't know what to roll for
One
that.
of these
if,
don't really
if
have
you don't
a
have
trigger.
anything, if you don't have anything specific, then just a D20 plus
D20,
your
right?
grip.
Okay.
Man, can I have rolled that for my speech check? Come on.
One of these days it'll sit and it'll be
Bam.
great. Woo!
Perfect average trip.
He smokes his
Perfectly
face.
adequate.
Pone donkey. Thank you for following. Good
Baseline.
name.
Okay.
He
I am being a bully.
you stick out your foot, tripping him as he slams his face. You know when the doors have that piece in the middle, like the metal
Oh.
piece
Yeah.
that connects the 2 doors? He just boom slams into the center of that. You hear his nose fracture, and he stands up like one of those animes where they're, I don't know, horny or whatever, where the just a geyser of blood
Nothing
flying
blood.
out of his nose. He just looks at you, starts to run away.
As
Who's
everyone's
there,
like, as Rezabel tried to tackle one, Zane's just shooting two in the back with his explosive pistols. Herod is just quietly reloading, walking up to Baboomshka as everyone's fleeing, and just kind of helps her up quietly.
Well, now that they're out of the way,
That
Dress
was some
them.
very good work. Thank you. I've never felt safer.
messier than usual.
Welcome to the blue hole, black hole.
She holds her hands up, and you look around. It's like the fan falls down behind her. There's like a
The
bunch of
Borderlands
naked rich
intro.
people like screaming and
It
looking
was
around.
it was a quaint little establishment you got there.
It normally looks a little bit better.
Nothing a little bit of remodeling won't fix.
I agree.
Uh.
Anything can be patched.
Nevertheless, this core they're after.
My baby. My spoil.
Why does Ermund, if you know who that is, or much about them,
I've
want it?
heard of him, yeah. Yeah. Who knows what they would want to do with it? It is hard to say. But I
Maybe we
know
can-
it is very
But,
easy. I think most people would be happy to have this power. It is
What does it
capable of
do?
pulling the moisture out of an atmosphere and storing it.
It's quite devastating. in
So
some
as long
sense.
as we are capable of skirting past a planet with atmosphere and water, we can absorb it and hold on to it. It's a very powerful thing. A prized possession, obviously. What he would plan to do with it, I don't know. But she holds out her hand to shake your hand, Herod. Nice to meet you. I'm Jenki,
Nice
better
to meet
known
you.
as the Baboomshka.
My name is Herod, call sign Charlemagne.
It's a
This
nice
is
name.
Wardell, call sign Vandal.
It's a little bit okay.
Bell, thank you very much. It's just fine.
I guess the
Alright.
rest of them can do their own introductions.
I'm Kat,
I
I'll
flat
look at-
tire Herod the next time we start walking.
but I think it's really imperative that we go ahead and keep introductions short. Where is the entrance to the blue hole? I think we are running out of time.
Yes.
I would be happy to help you in some way if I can. More so, I'm sure you have made a lot of friends. Isn't that right? She looks over at the people on the floor and they're just like,
Are we able to have access to our mechs?
absolutely, they're being lowered down now. You have control of the elevator, the dumbwaiter, I think, yes?
We do. Just ensuring they'll fit.
My Baboomshka, she is stored underneath in the blue hole. I will be able to help you, not right away, but she needs to warm up, huh?
Yeah, well,
Better put the meat in the oven.
well, then go to her and get the oven preheating.
In the meantime, if I'm able to get down there sneakily, I should be able to help you in other ways too. Although it depends on how bad they fucked up my baby.
Before we go, is there anything we can do to kind of assist you in getting down there? I pull out my camo cloth. You could maybe use this if you need to get down stealthily.
She's like, can't tell, thank you. She walks over to a side, one of those like 1990s air conditioner with like the little fan or the little streamers on it. She goes underneath it and just boom, slams the side of the wall, and she's like, I'll take the vents.
I toss her a pat before she goes, just in case.
I'll meet you down there. We have comms now.
Is anyone able to radio Spear and ask for more backup from Union forces to get these hostages out?
Along with
Hey,
Jim.
you have backup.
Okay, cool. So we can call Spear.
No, she's asking you, like, you have backup. It's not just you.
It always
So
starts with just us, but if we need backup, we can call for backup.
Yeah, I would expect it. If there is some way to extract these. Oh, I went French.
Baboomshka.
If there is some way to extract these people, that would be very helpful. They are not useful.
I'm going to attempt to.
Sorry. You see one guy say, "Hey," it's like we're being honest.
I'd like to attempt to go hack into, like, hijack the black hole's like communication services, and then use that to broadcast another message to Spear, saying that we need civilian
shuttle.
and some like EMTs, like hostage type recovery units.
We need
Copy
hot
that,
cocoa.
Chief. We have permission to land. Is the easy hot or no?
It's still not.
Potentially could be.
It
They're
might be
just
slightly
outside.
hot.
But we believe they're in retreat, and they have left the premises potentially. I can do another scan and advise you before re-entry.
We'll do a flyby with the Osprey and see if we got any things on our radar. Otherwise, we'll be ready to drop.
Comms
Send
are
up.
open for any updates.
Sounds good. Copy that.
Roger.
No, it's Steve actually today.
One day I'll get it right.
She goes, this tiny lady cocks her gun, goes into the vent and like, I'll see you down there. Let's take back my baby.
Let's
do this.
You guys get to the massive dumbwaiter that is your mechs, as they are kind of next to each other, coming down together. It's always weird to see them stationary because they're such giant war machines, but when they're kind of standing there together, just arms loose, it's oddly cute.
Mine looks like cosplay prop.
Just that foam.
Yeah.
As we're wait, I need to figure out.
Warbler.
I need to figure out if this works. Configure. I don't know. I hope this works. It should work, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. You can't see anything anyway, so it should be fine. Let me just double check my dick boner.
Nice.
All right, still wicked. Nice.
While you check, we're playing Friday too, right?
No.
But Friday was free.
Available.
Everyone's
No, because that's I have to practice Guilty Gear, otherwise Landis will keep getting better than me.
I kind of forgot actually that I had the second shot Friday, so.
Fair enough.
Okay, I think this should work. Priest. I'm going to put your mechs on the screen first.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'm manhandling your ride. Alright, let me see if this works. Activate.
Oh, by the way,
I was gonna say for a split second I was like, sure is blue, but then else look.
Cool.
Demolisher.
Can you see everything?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you see past the giant glowing wall of smoke?
No.
No.
I did it.
Like the Queen of Hearts looks like that. I don't know why it makes me chuckle, but it does.
The Queen of Hearts?
Yeah, I don't know why, but it makes me chuckle.
I made that.
I love it.
She's
There's
pretty.
something delightful about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's this guy too. Gross. Cheshire, Queen of Hearts.
Oh, he
There's-
sucks.
There's
Uh-huh.
Tweedle. There's
Oh boy,
Tweedle
oh
Dumb
boy.
Drone and Tweedle D Drone. And then there's Card Scouts.
Scouts.
Oh no, is there an NHP involved in this? This is the theme.
Is it the theme?
They love themes.
I do love
Look,
themes.
there's a guy who's named Ronan. That sounds like it's appropriate for Vandal.
He's a Cheshire. His name's Cheshire.
Seems.
So, down here where you were unable to scam, we're going to end session after this. We're not doing the combat, obviously, because we'll be here forever. But you guys are able to deploy, especially because of how everything went, anywhere within this green square before combat starts. These crystals are size 2. These crystals are size 2. And they provide hardcover. This pillar, size 6, as you can see. This is a size 1. You can tell it's a bathroom. This is a size 2. It appears to be a automatic drone delivery bar system. So basically, down here is a giant grotto.
This map is sick, Squid, by the way.
This is awesome.
Really cool map.
Over down here is there is a stage that has a piano and a bunch of other shit on it. It looks to be foam guns on the corner there. And in the center, there is this giant whirling torrent of water that is spinning around and kind of contained. It almost looks like a tornado, but made entirely of water. The first level is size 1, and then up top gets to size 3, and then it goes right up to the roof. You can tell it's massive torrents, so you can get in there, technically.
My EVA module allows me to be in water. Underwater.
This is kind of different, but it's all this water you can move through, no problem. It becomes difficult terrain a little bit on the thick stuff, not the tiny spots.
Is it deep at all?
Yeah, it's like pools of water. So this is essentially, like I said, a grotto. So like you could swim through these and connect them.
Like a size 2 mech could get submerged.
No.
Okay.
Sorry. A size 1 mech would be about waist deep. So it's like 7 feet deep at its deepest. So like only the very thickest pools would have the difficult terrain. But you could basically step over the parts where it's smaller. And as you come down, you get closer. The sound coming from down here is not like you hear the construction and you hear the this kind of like seismic energy that's kind of pulsating every once in a while. But the odd thing is you start to hear what sounds like saxophone. And as the closer you get,
something tells me under different circumstances this place would be pretty cool.
It starts to get louder the closer you get. And as the doors open to this grotto, you can see it's just bodies hanging over tables. The normal water is filled with like these corpses. But there are still disco lights going around, and this music is coming out of the automatic machine over there. And you can hear the Queen of Hearts is yelling at these scouts to turn the goddamn music off! Turn it off! Quickly!
Oh wait, I kind of like it!
Who the fuck are... Oh god, the Lancers are here! Chester! Get out of the bathroom! As you see this guy run out of this area here, comes out of the door, leaps into his mech, pulls out the sword, and he's like, "Do you want me to turn the music off?" He's like, "No, kill them!"
Right.
As you see a bunch of soldiers down here just fucking with this machine, trying to get the camera or the music to turn off as this like kind of romantic music is playing. You also notice there's a lot of around the water there are these weird fungus growths. They seem to be putting out kind of that similar energy that you saw before. So standing in those gives you soft cover. So if you're in any square that has mushrooms on it, you have soft cover.
Cool.
But as As this music plays you out, you guys load up your weapons to the sound of sexy saxophone as the queen is yelling at them. There's every 3 or 4 seconds there's this rumble from the other side, and you can see this the anomaly kind of shudder for a moment. The wall that's in place there seems to be blocking off. This is not, you can tell that those generators are not part of the aesthetic of the Blue Hole Club. You also see now why half the hostages were naked. This seems to be kind of a swinger grotto. Which would explain a lot more of what's happening with the music. But these repulsor rays are making it so you can see that it's very hard to shoot these things. But basically what you're trying to do is get rid of these 2 generators. Your mission is to get rid of these 2 generators and take out the Queen of Hearts. That is the mission.
You got it.
So when we come back next week, the music is still going to be playing.
Yeah.
Because until the boys down there figure out how to turn it off, it just keeps going.
I'm down for a super intense fight to this music.
Next
Hell
session's
yeah.
on Squid Stream because of the ERP.
I want to run around and be like, punch, punch, flip, kick, da 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 da. Just to smooth jazz, though. Just to run around and we're doing a choreographed, violent dance.
I found this song while searching for a lot of different music. You remember that video I sent to you, Banshee, and then maybe I showed it on stream. The Yves, the
Yes.
N-words can be gay too song.
Yes.
This came up recommended on that song. This guy is who's he? He's someone's producer.
Like
Ice-T. It's Ice-T's producer. No.
Okay.
No. Coolio. It's Coolio's producer. This is Coolio's fucking producer who has his own YouTube
Like a
channel.
rabbit hole.
All of his songs have about 2,000 views. And I checked his Instagram because I went down the rabbit hole, and there's one video of
He
him.
just keeps going.
There's one video of him sitting in front of a hotel. They're having a kosher breakfast, and he's like, "Hey, Coolio, how's the breakfast? How's the eggs?" And that's the whole video, and he's just looking at him like, "That's good. It's fine, man." Juarez is just constantly texting him.
He just recorded it. He's trying to be buds with his Coolio.
I mean, yeah, it's so good. Anyways, best song ever. Juarez, Futuristic Love. Check it out.
That was a whirlwind.
That was a rabbit hole and a journey and an adventure.
This is what I go
To this
into.
music,
This is my
it's
my
a bop.
lore. People spend hours making gods and pantheons. Not me.
It's
I'm
like
in the trenches
doing dirty work
making
so we can lance.
making this.
Dark
So, yeah.
web D&D prep.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 warlock craft.
So you get the impression that this is another combat, but there's something going on the other side of that wall.
Mhm.
You remember they
Large
were working.
construction.
Yes.
It is a drill.
There's
Something.
something.
It's
Bad.
Generated something.
It's bad. It's not
I'm gonna turn
I
this
say we-
off now, just because it's so intense. It's just making me I don't know. I'm feeling frisky now for some reason.
You want to dance.
So that was a good session, guys. You did it.
Eventually I'll learn how the Blackbeard works, I promise.
Started from the top. Now we're here. Thanks everyone for hanging out.
Yeah.
That was
Thanks for hanging.
always
Yeah.
a pleasure. What was this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have Morgan music.
Sweet.
Relax.
Relax. Dun, dun, dun.
I have to make it
Sweet.
simple for my brain. If I make it like the title, it's different. I mean, it was relatively straightforward, obviously, but if anyone has any what ifs or kind of questions about the map before we go, I'd be happy to answer that. If thou wanteth.
Mm. The generators seem to be holding up the wall, you said?
The generators are forming the wall that's keeping the construction, whatever's happening on the other side. The Queen of Hearts
Wait,
is here. defending the generators.
Mhm.
Ah, I see.
The generator should be the first priority target, but
Yes.
that's not a what if. So, let's
Killer
see.
be asking if we failed the hostage situation.
What if you failed the hostage situation? I
What if-
planned for
what
that. If the Baboomshka got shot, the situation would be she would be in dire conditions, and would require some sort of medical attention, but would not be able to help you with the fight, and instead would give you the codes for her Baboomshka
Cool.
That's sick.
if you wanted to use it.
Right. All right, and then Cat,
What-
Mr. Mew asked if you didn't keep up your jam.
What is
Oh
that?
yeah, if I failed with the
Jam.
attempt to jam through the subaltern.
Oh, it would have been
Reverse
the
jam.
opposite. It would have been the opposite of kind of what happened, where you fucked up everyone's comms.
Mhm.
They would have been hyper aware of where you are and started
Yeah.
to move in on you.
Dang.
So that hallway full of dudes was going to be heading your way,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
it would have been a lot more than the pool cue shot that Charlemagne set up. So
Yeah,
because of
like,
what you did, it made that next section a lot easier,
Okay. Sick. Nice.
Very
whereas it would have been a
Cool.
lot more difficult before.
Yeah, that would have not been good. Especially since I can't shoot for shit.
Hey, everyone's got their talents. You've been hacking the fuck out of the world for the last like 8 episodes.
I
those
do.
those puppet
One
systems are dirty.
Do you guys have any what ifs or questions or anything? We good?
Not really.
I mean,
Not at the moment.
combat sections tend to be pretty what if adjacent.
Well,
but
that was
how-
a really fast combat for us. Like,
It was.
we
Yeah.
typically take it pretty slow, but that was pretty like
yeah,
Yeah.
everyone moved pretty quick.
yeah, that was a lot better for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely getting the hang of it.
Could
I
Um,
I love the blend of the combat and the narrative stuff. That I think this session is like the best we've had so far, in my opinion. Like this is what Lancer is in my mind. Like what
Yeah.
we did today. Like that was.
That's what I was going to ask. That was my question was going to be, what did you guys think about the narrative shit?
No, I love
we're
this.
finally
I think-
into it.
It felt like we had a really cool school prologue, and then you led us into this mission, and it was a great combo of both combat and pilot stuff that we've been trying
Oh,
to build
yeah.
towards this whole time. It was great.
And I think
Great.
we all have different like things that we want to do or play with. And for me personally, being able to kind of tap into Charlemagne's like hyper violence is like really fun for me because like that hadn't come up yet, and I was I took +6 for a reason, and I'm very excited.
You held
about
on to
use
that,
it.
and it finally got to like show up, roll in a good way.
Yeah. So that
it
was one thing I kind of decided to put in after, because I had these combat maps. I was like, how do we piece them together? And then I started to realize that that's what the narrative shit can do, right? Like you can do these things and start to get kind of more cinematic with the stuff without having to worry about maps or tokens and positioning so much. It's all kind of just cutscene action.
Being able to pop the guy and then grab the other guy was probably my favorite thing.
It was
Just
very cool. It was very
had to
cinematic.
start that off. That was
I liked when things went wrong. I enjoyed
yeah.
the security room when Fox got thrown out of the door and just like
Oh, man.
shit hit the Herod waiting down the hallway and just like Vandal pulling the thing back in while Banshee's neck is exploding. It was just
Like, no,
a chaos situation.
That's
my
the
hot
scene.
topic choker. No.
Yeah. So things are based. So it's not.
Oh.
I mean, I might sometimes have to pull it out of my ass because I obviously can't prepare for everything. But like, generally, skill challenges are set up with complications. So there's harm, time, resource, collateral, position, effect. So those are what the kind of consequences came out of. So I had them written down before. So
Cool.
Cool. Had a bunch of
I won't always
options.
have them written down, obviously, but
That's
can't
good to
play it
know.
for anything. But that's generally kind of the idea of how the balance of the game works. Is there's some sort of complication if a roll is failed.
I think that's fun. I think it's
Yeah,
fun to have
definitely.
a weird consequence if you don't do it perfectly.
Yeah, or it still works, but something.
It's like it's
something's going
totally
wrong.
reasonable to get shot if you're attempting to shoot somebody else. Like it's totally reasonable for that
Yeah.
to happen, and I don't know. It's like very different because
Yeah,
when I read-
you
when
shoot
I read
and then
through
they shoot.
the
Yeah.
book. The big thing that I thought was the most exciting thing about Lancer was kind of to your point, Kat. It's just like the way the narrative stuff is structured.
Mhm.
So
It's very
you're gonna
free-flowing.
get what you want, but it kind of leads into doing cool things, and then you have to accept the risks. So I feel like you're probably a lot less withdrawn, where you are more engaged, more willing to do crazy shit.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, it'll most likely work. Something bad will probably.
Just have to deal with the
And you're
consequences.
willing to take the risk, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
and it's technically an inherent storytelling tool because you have to come up with a consequence, and then the consequence has to make sense.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's the
And it
whole
affects the
narrative.
world, and
The part I like about it is the coming up kind of with the consequence that makes sense. So that's
it
I
forces
actually
you to engage.
yesterday on stream when I was doing the prep was when I came up with the idea of the elevator and like being able to like why would you get out of your max, like what's the
Right.
reason, how do I make that work narratively, what's the way to do it. And I was like, a repair dumbwaiter can work for the way they deliver
Yeah,
shit
dive
like
into
that.
The core.
Yeah. So yeah, I do like that shit a lot. It's super fun, and I'm glad you guys had fun because I really did too.
Yeah.
Because that was
Yeah,
kind of
great
the first situation where we're blending multiple combats with narrative shit. It's really
Yep. Yeah. it's
very
awesome.
fun.
Very
Cat,
nice.
thanks for hanging out, dudes, as always. We love
Yeah.
all of
See
you
you.
except for that one guy. Where is he?
Yeah.
He's gone.
Jarvis.
Yeah, Jarvis. That's it.
Yeah, Jarvis.
God, I hate Jarvis. God, he's just.
He's the worst.
Oh,
Sorry,
just
$1 million
terrible.
flat, man. $1 million
makes me
flat.
sick. Really BK's my chicken king.
Yeah.
All right, night lads. Streams off.
All right, see ya.